and does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh,
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. With that, all eyes on us. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
again. So stick around. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel the same. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this to art. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. With that, all eyes on us. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Yo, what's up? What's up? What's happening? What's happening? How y'all doing on this fine Tuesday of a day? Seeker, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. I appreciate you always showing love, baby. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell Seeker thank you. Miss Tia Marie, thank you for being a new member. Note to self, thank you for becoming a new member. In Fairy Meadows, member for 23 months. Ooh, you'll have your golden bee. You'll be getting your golden bee soon. Uh-oh. Boy, I heard there was a shit show last night going on. There's a whole lot of stuff going on though right now. A whole lot of bullshit going on right now. Some of my birds in there. They're in there having a good old time sitting in the sun. Thank you, Miss Sherry, for the $20 super sticker. I appreciate that. I don't go through YouTube, so I don't set up goals or whatever like they do. You know how they're starting to set up the goals and stuff. I don't go through YouTube to set my lives up, so I go through StreamYard. So I don't have the goal thing on there or whatever the hell that shit is. Oh, Jiznit, thank you. I appreciate that, love. Member for 2 months. Thank you for being a member, love. Trying to grab this link. Give me one sec. Oh, Miss Casual Art, thank you. She gifted 5 memberships. So if you guys got one, please make sure you tell her thank you. That's really sweet of you. Thank you for showing love to the hive. All you little stinky Fallons over here, we're the horrible hate channel of the Hate Fallon channel. Jesus, man. It's becoming a little too much. Yes, she absolutely is. Note to self. She's very generous. That's very nice. Tribal Gal gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Miss Tribal Gal. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love. Let's see here. Uh, Tanya, what shit show are you speaking of? Well, there was actually several. There was actually several shit shows last night. Well, yesterday. Several of them. You know how it goes. Bitter Tea, thank you for becoming a new member. Miss Cambry, just a few weeks until I get my golden bee. Oh, dang, girl. Y'all been here a long time. You guys been here 2 and 3 years. That's a long ass time. I appreciate that. Several, yeah, there was some TikTok drama. There was some, regular bullshit drama. You know how it goes. Going real life stuff. I don't know. There's a big difference with like TikTokers and over here YouTubers kind of thing. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not so different over there because I don't know if, but I think it's just like the doxing and shit and the reaching out to family members and like all that's considered going real life over here. And I don't know if that's like real going real life to them over there or how far they take things, but I don't feel like reaching out to somebody's family member or getting involved in that, whether it be, ordering shirts or not. I think that's still a little too far, in my opinion. And that's just my opinion. So, I mean, that's take it for what it's worth. Other people have their own opinions on stuff like that too, but being involved in it and No, it's just too much. It's too much. See, that's why a lot of people keep their anonymity on here because people get, they get your fucking name or address and they feel like they want to get bold and do some dumb shit. And it always backfires. Always. Everything done in the dark comes to light. There's too much, technology is too good these days. It's like egging somebody's house back in the day, or fucking toilet paper in their stuff on Halloween. That kind of dumbass shit. It's the same shit. How many of y'all watched Toasty last night? She did. She had a good show, that's for sure. Hey, One Eyed Flo, how are you? No Fallon here, not yet, anyways. Well, be no felon. You're a Fallon because you hang out here. That's a Fallon, hanging out with the felons, hanging out with the ones that have that horrible label. Just so terrible. Casual art. The 49.99 super sticker. I'll stay chilling with the Fallons. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. You guys are really sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. You know, you know what it is. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. See, there's a lot of stuff too with like TikTok. Like over here, people always want receipts, for everything you do, everything you say, everybody wants receipts. You got to show. And over there, it's a little bit different. They just, there's like, we'll use, the salty and barbecue stuff right now. They're kind of going back and forth with their stuff. And it's a little different over here. So, um, I don't know. I was kind of listening to a little bit of it. I couldn't listen to all of it, but I listened to some of it last night, and I mean, I don't know. I kind of see it from both sides, but I just don't do the real life shit. I don't like the real life bullshit. I don't like that shit. I don't want no parts of it. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I could be doing really nasty shit and I choose not to. I don't like to do that kind of shit. I don't want to do that. Yep. Got court coming up, baby. We got court coming up. 3 days. Friday, baby. We're going to have a good Friday, a good court date Friday. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a super good day. Hey, Kodo, what's up? You said I didn't lay the link down? I thought I did. I thought I pinned the sucker. I did pin it. It's pinned. What you mean? It should be pinned right at the top. I can see it. B Tim, you don't see it? Is it pinned? That's what I thought. It was pinned. That's what I thought. B Tim coming in here trolling me like that. Hey, hey. Oh, 3 more days to go. That's right. The judge is tired of putting it off. It's been going on way too fucking long. Come on now. Little boat, you blind little boat. What you doing? What you doing? Good morning, Stacy. You better be checking again. The link is pinned. No, she's not. She's got a. She does Zoom. She comes. She does her Zoom. She zooms in unless it's an evidentiary hearing or her. Her required to be there. She could. You know what I'm saying? But she's got to. Otherwise, she's got to zoom in. Which really ain't much. You know what I'm saying? It's not really shit for her to zoom in. It takes like all of 5 minutes for her to get on there and fucking zoom in her ass in there. What's up, Bitter T? How are you, baby?
I'm good. I need you to block B Tim
Why?
because he always wants to block me, and since he can't find the stream today, he can be blocked.
You said I'm coming up first to get him blocked, huh?
Yeah, I thought I'd just beat him to the punch today.
That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, the other day I didn't even have to open my mouth, and he wanted me blocked. I'm sitting here like with the Grinch mouth this morning. Just imagine me with the Grinch mouth. You blocked B Tim. You're banned from the HOA, and my mouth is blocking you from the Queen Bee chat today
I'm
and the
fucking
panel.
done. You said he wants to block me before I even get a chance to open my mouth.
He did. He did. So I'm blocking him today. I am Queen Bee up here for 5 seconds. Smoke them if you got them, and we're blocking B Tim. It's done.
I'm fucking done.
All those in favor, put a 1 in the chat. All those opposed,
It ain't
put a
Better
2.
T, it's Boss T. She said it's a block T. He's a block
It's
T.
the block T. Nick unblocked me. Nick
The block
unblocked me.
bitch
Nick
now.
unblocked me.
Yeah, she's trying to block you like Nick blocked me. She said, shit, you ain't even getting a chance to get up here. I'm trying to block your ass. Shit, Nick, I didn't even know Nick's name and he had me fucking blocked.
I don't even have an ex. I don't even have an ex, and Nick's done got me blocked.
Beat him.
Beat him.
He said, fuck this. I'm out. I'm skedaddling before I even get the fuck up there.
That's right. You better
I'm
skedaddle on out of here,
skedaddling.
mister. Skedaddle. It's past your bedtime, buddy. I'm
Taylor
kidding.
says that she's member for 9 months. She said, Queen, she's a keeper. She's trolling Beat him hardcore this morning. Shit. You've been voted off the Rico, B-Thug.
The Rico. It's the Rico. It's the Rico. It's a mistrial. He likes mistrials, don't he?
Which one?
BTM, he likes a mistrial. Ain't that what his friend got?
Shit, he pre-blocked you. He ain't listening to none of this.
Oh, he probably did. He's probably got me
Said
muted.
he can't hear a fucking word.
If he could only see me, I'm doing some sign language up here for him. Maybe I should take my camera on. I'll put my camera on for 2 seconds and let him see my sign language. It only requires 1 finger.
We all.
It's universal. Everyone can read it.
Oh shit. Goodness gracious. Where the hell's Beat him? He's hiding. He ain't coming back in.
He? Where is he? Where's Mr. Spanky?
Shit.
Where's Mr. Spanky?
He got pre-blocked. Thug Life, he's skedaddle. He said, fuck the Rico, I'm gone. Shit.
Where are you at? B Tim? Come on up here. I'll revoke it. I won't invoke it today.
She said, I'll revoke it.
I'll say I'm sorry.
Oh my! What? Look, you was hot for all of maybe 10 minutes.
Wait. Don't go get an
All right, I'm
injunction
sorry.
on
I'm
me. Don't
sorry.
go get an injunction on me in New York.
Noy.
Please don't. Please don't. It's all for a little boy. Little
Told
boy.
you a little bow.
Little boy.
Beats him back in his Oh, you know what? He's probably working today, actually.
Oh, oh, I'm sitting here talking trash to somebody that ain't even here. Damn.
I ain't seen him in the chat.
I was
He
talking some
probably ain't
big
even
shit
here.
here for a minute. And that little something
Listen,
gun ain't
listen,
even here.
listen. Why he's not even here? Listen, I'm going to show this picture somebody sent me
Okay.
on the email real fast.
Okay. Show it. Let's
I'm
talk big
showing y'all
crap
real
on
quick.
him. Make
That's
it a
it. I'm
good
showing
one. Okay, show it.
you. Gotcha. Oh, and you know what? Here, why we do this? Hold on one second. This was sent to me yesterday, and I feel like we need to be sharing it because it says this little boy, Joshua McCoy, 5, is missing from Hauser, Coos County, Oregon, since Saturday, November 9th. Active searches are currently underway to find him. At this time, civilian searchers are being asked to stay away from the area and let the SAR team work. And he is just a youngin. He's 5. So
Bless.
yeah, poor little boy. He's we showed it yesterday, but I'm gonna show it again real fast while I'm grabbing this other link. But that's him, just
Speaking of which, I don't know. Oh, is he not? He don't even look like the same child with the hair. Um, is Granny watching in your chat? I wonder. Let's see. I don't want her to think I was. Crap, I can't see.
I was just saying I don't think so. I haven't seen her in here. I don't know.
Well, I was gonna tell her something in her chat, and I'll tell you too. Since I got you up here, she said something about me coming on her panel and telling her, but I didn't do it because I didn't have the information that I was going to share. I mean, I didn't have the picture on my phone at the exact moment, and I was trying to find it because I don't want to tell something and not have it in front of me. I don't want to be a liar, and I wanted to have it, but I'll tell you when you get done showing BTM picture. If I've still got it up on my phone. I do. Okay.
You got feedback. You need to turn off your
Me?
YouTube or your TV or whatever. Yeah, I'm
I don't
here.
have anything on. I'm just sitting here. Just sitting here.
All right, you sure you ain't got? There's nothing on, even in the
Mm-mm.
background.
Not a thing.
Okay. All
My
right, so
phone?
I believe you. I believe you. All right, here we go. Let me start
Okay.
showing these. Oh fuck! You better look.
Oh
Fuck!
God, is it
You
gonna be a
got
good one? He's
busted.
daggling.
Busted.
Uh
Yeah,
oh.
I think we need to kick this lady off. She is a troll. She's
Oh,
and
you was
she's
voted off of this island.
no, he's not. I'm not voted off.
It's
Listen,
not an island. It's a hive.
I'm sorry, the hive. We voted you off this hive.
no, lady, you gotta go.
She,
No,
Why not? You gotta drive Miss Daisy. You gotta drive her
she
away.
said you free blocked her.
look now.
You
I
blocked her
don't know
before.
where you came from, but
She
now
was
we
a
just
blocked
had a
bee.
whole talk about you, and we just got rid of you before you showed your little skedaddling hind end up here.
Well, listen, I think you need to skedaddle out of here, ma'am. I think you need to drive someone somewhere.
We had a vote while you weren't on here. They showed a lot of ones, and it said vote you off.
Well, I think that I was that Mark Cuban running the vote system. I'm just saying.
I don't know who was running the votes, but it was not
Were
me.
these actual votes, or are these just like fake troll accounts that just don't exist?
I don't know. I mean, I
Listen,
don't check.
listen.
They were not
Tim,
Chad.
I'm gonna need you to close your eyes real quick, okay?
I'm not
Close
closing
your
my
eyes.
eyes.
Close your eyes real fast.
I'm not closing my eyes.
Listen, close them. I don't want you to see these.
I'm not closing my eyes.
Look, they sent these from the Lindsay sent these. Her name's Lindsay.
There you are. There
Hold on,
you
look
are.
at me.
There you are. You got a new name. Your name is called Spittin' Kitty B Tim. Spittin' Kitty B Tim. Spittin' Kitty B
Look at
Tim.
this one.
Oh, that's all I had to say, and now you're gone.
She sent me a bunch of different ones.
Oh my God, there you are. Do you have a beard though?
No.
I don't see you with a beard.
Look, I like this one. This one's cool. I
That
said,
one's
"Beat Tim, don't
good.
smoke the devil's lettuce, though." Beat. That's maybe that's Beat Thug. His
Oh
alter ego.
yeah.
That's the alter ego on here.
I think
He
you should
needs to-
destroy all photos of that immediately.
needs-
The stream should be deleted.
He needs a tattoo of the Rico on him though.
That's what I thought. I was like, we're missing out on the tattoos of the Rico.
Yeah, not good.
Those were you. I see you wearing the Crocs. No beard. The glasses.
Hate all of you. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Have a fuck day.
Yeah.
That's B Tim's message to us right now, huh?
Yeah, we can move on. We can move on from this part of the stream, and also kick this lady off.
That's it. You got to go.
I'm sorry. We had a vote and you were already gone before.
We're getting rid of this lady. This lady needs to.
Listen, she said you blocked her before she ever even said a word.
She's got to drive Miss Daisy. That's her job.
Hitman, really? You want to give me the boot? What did I get the boot for, dude? I hadn't done anything.
Your existence is in front of me right now, so that's what it's the situation.
We had a vote and we got rid of you.
Oh, B Tim, you.
I don't know where you came from.
Demand a
I just don't
recount.
know. Have you got a cannon, BTM?
No, I don't have a cane.
Then you can't be here. If you don't have a cannon, you got to be out.
I know. I thought you said I don't have a cannon nor a cane. No, I do not have either of those.
Did you love those Crocs?
cane.
Did you
I'll
like
be right
those
back.
Crocs?
No, I did not like them. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I'm going
Listen,
to.
I'm waiting on her to make me some too. Look, I love those Crocs. They crack me up.
I do too.
I was like, those are my favorite.
They need to
For
be
real.
McDonald's Crocs. Isn't that what Cheesy Weezy wears?
Yeah, no, Cheesy Weezy's got all different kinds. She's got like all different kinds, and she's got little things that stick out of the holes on them too. She's got little.
Oh, the bait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about because I bought my daughter some of them. She loves them.
Yes, well, I don't know what they are. They're not stickers, but you know what I mean.
No, I know. I can't think of what they were called, but I did buy my daughter some. Crap, what were they called?
I don't know, but she's got SpongeBob Crocs. That's what they are, SpongeBob. She's got the SpongeBob Crocs. Cheesy Weezy.
Charms.
Is that what they are? No, gibbets. Gibbets.
Somebody said they were charms. I don't know. They're all team BTM now. They're bulldozing me, man. I thought I had him beat there for a minute.
Oh no. The chat's loyal over here.
I know, man. I tried. Just one time. I was just trying to get rid of him one daggum time. Gibbets. Cheesy Weezy says they're gibbets.
Uh-oh. Look. Cherry chapstick. Queen Bee, be careful. He might get an injunction on all of us for bullying. We know his feelings about them Crocs.
That's true.
Look out.
Right.
No, you know what though? It's good. It's fun to have a laugh and a good sense of humor. Too many nasty ass motherfuckers on here.
You are so true about that. So true. I don't understand why these people can't all get along.
How the fuck you wake up mad like that every day?
I don't. I think about that too. Like, you just wake up with these little grumpy. I mean, like, how do you do that?
Just fucking wake up mad. How are you gonna be a fucking veteran and celebrate Veterans Day talking shit to somebody else about Veterans Day? What? What? No. I'll never under fucking stand.
I mean, there's so much beautiful stuff in the world. You've got to find something. I mean, I have so much shitty stuff going on, but there's something beautiful about every day. You know, I mean, just think God created everything. He said, "Leave him to judge, you to love." I mean, it's not for us to judge anything. I mean, we're just here to love everything. Just let it go. I mean, even if you believe in God or if you don't, I ain't stunting that. Whatever you believe in, Him, nothing, whatever, greater power, none. I don't care. I mean, I'm not here to judge anything. I'm just here to love everything about it. And even if I have a different point of view, I can pretty much coexist with you. If as long as I don't have to, if you want, just stay in your lane. Just don't bother.
I can't co-assist with you, ma'am. I think you need to go.
Oh man. Now honestly, we could coexist if we hated each other.
Nose way, nose Jose, no way. All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's
Um,
go.
what I was gonna tell, I don't know if you caught Granny was watching show their queen, but I was telling her that I felt like there was going to be some big changes in the Sebastian Rogers case coming up soon, and she was talking about that Oregon uh, what is the word I'm looking for? Tip. But what I was talking about was what people may not know, but last week or the week before last, the detective that was dedicated, y'all may have already talked about this and I missed it. The detective that was dedicated to Sebastian's case, which was Detective Bailey in Sumner County, I believe. Don't quote me on this. Um, if he was in fact him, he retired with 31 years last week or the week before last from Sumner County. So that means he'll be getting a new detective on that case, which means that they may be taking a different, I mean, whoever the new detective is may do something new in the case. Take a new route, um, anything. That's what I was going to say.
Interesting. By the way, my chat's kind of like glitching on me. Sometimes it's not like uploading quickly enough. So if I miss you, I missed you. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know. I think like the tip is a bunch of BS as usual.
I agree.
It's just smoke and mirrors to just basically keep these people get some sort of social media clout. I don't trust any tips unless it's coming from the police.
I agree with that.
Oh.
I just was back when she brought that up. I had seen that on that he had retired, and they had thrown him a retirement party through that. And every detective does a little something different. You know, and I knew there hadn't been much communication with and this new detective, whomever it may be, I don't know. To my knowledge, they've not addressed who the new detective would be taking over the case, and nobody has spoken out about that, who it would be. But whoever it would be could. I mean, if it's a younger person, they may do a different. The younger people were taught different than the old school detectives. Who knows how it might. I don't know. That was my thought. I don't know. I'm not a detective, obviously. I just thought it was kind of a change that we could
Yeah. Let me
be
see.
hopeful that something could change. Was my
Mhm.
thought, you know.
Anyway.
And anybody who wants to verify that, where I got that from,
What, the Oregon stuff?
no, the that sheriff, I mean that detective.
Where did you hear that?
It's on Sumner County Sheriff's
Department?
Detective Bailey's retirement.
Mm-hmm.
For anybody who wants to see
You
it.
sure? You sure he's not retiring because he's afraid of Betty?
I don't know why. It says he's got 31 years.
Did he just say fuck it and just say retire from Betty?
That possibly.
You know, he just said, "Hey, this is too much. I can't be around these people anymore. I'm done."
Possibly. You never know. You never know.
He might have just said fuck it.
Yes. You may be correct on that.
Hold on one sec. Linda H did a $10 super sticker. Says thank you, QB. I love this Fallon hangout. I'll be a Fallon B every day. You're a little sweetheart. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Did you guys see Justin's little baby monkey?
Yeah, that monkey is depressed.
Oh my God, beats him.
What'd he say?
We're gonna have to agree to disagree on this one. That
monkey is depressed. That is terrible.
That monkey was so cute.
You think it's depressed?
I think it's depressed. It was torn from its mother, and it's fucked up. I think it's really fucked up that that monkey was stolen from its mother and now is being held, by Justin. It's really fucked up. I don't like that. I don't like it, honestly. He might have money and he might be able to take care of that monkey or whatnot, but that, you know what I mean? Like, that's just messed up. That monkeys don't.
Okay, what's so messed up about it?
What's messed up? It's a wild animal that should be.
I can't listen. I cannot listen. Look, Monkey Girls Mama Row gifted 20 memberships in here, shaking the fuck out of the bushes. Miss Row, you listen. In here dropping the Chili's money, huh? In here dropping the Chili's money. Monkey Boo's mom.
That monkey is depressed.
Because there's already a Monkey Boo, so we have to say Monkey something else.
Yeah.
Pearl, right? Isn't it? Didn't he name it Pearl?
Yes, he named the monkey Pearl. The monkey should have a in the wild.
Gonna SS out of the bushes. He's gonna come here fucking telling us about it. Listen, let me go put it on real quick because she's cute. Somebody said she was licking the microphone last night. She was like, she was not tired. She was not sleepy. None of that. She was up and ready to go. I wonder how much sleep he gets with her. I bet he ain't slept very good the last 2 days.
Hmm? That's only himself to blame. He stole.
He knows it's like an infant. He knows that,
Like, he would have had an easier time raising a human baby than this monkey, to be honest with you.
Listen, he said, I'm going to get her up so you guys can see her in action. Uh-oh. Here we go. And she's definitely in action here. I like her.
Say hi.
Look, it's like his new baby.
I'll have videos coming up so you guys can see her in action. She does not like me not having the blanket on her right now.
And you know what? I don't listen. I know monkey trade's brutal, and I know all that, and I know people don't like it. I get why. I understand it. I'm just saying, she's cute. We should maybe give him a chance before we, say he can't do it. I'm sure he can.
But is that monkey gonna live a fulfilling life? Also, he's got a watermark on the monkey. By the way, the video.
Got a what?
A watermark.
What do you mean a watermark? I don't know. What do you mean?
Don't you see the watermark in the middle of the monkey's head?
No, I don't even see. No, no, I barely see it. It's got a blanket wrapped around. I just see the.
No. Look at the focus on the monkey's head, the back of his head, and you'll see like a little bit of a symbol that looks like a little spider monkey on his. He's got a watermark on his video.
Oh, he's got a spider monkey watermark.
Yeah, don't you see it?
Oh, down here in the left corner there.
Also in the middle.
Oh, I do see it now. Look, I'm thinking you're talking about the fucking what? I'm like, what's the watermark on his head? I don't know what you mean.
He is.
Yeah, I see what you mean, like watermark. Well, I was sucked in by the cuteness. I thought she was talking about the monkey's face.
No, he is gonna fucking profit.
Yes, I'm sure he's probably gonna exploit the fuck out of it. I'm sure he is. What I mean, did you think he wasn't? I mean, yeah, I know he is. I just it
he's
still doesn't
definitely
take away that it's cute. What do you think, Cheesy Weezy? Give me your.
He's definitely going to exploit it. But I just wanted to say, if
in your opinion, my opinion,
in my opinion, yes, I understand the monkey trade is not good and whatever, but somebody was going to buy this monkey. Somebody. And I guess out of all the people that could have bought this monkey, at least it's somebody who's taking care of her, who's cherishing her, who's not gonna go and hurt her in some way. I don't think he would ever hurt this monkey. Is he gonna keep the monkey? I don't know. We'll see. But for now, she's in the best hands she possibly could be, because I'm sure he cares about her and loves her and takes very good care of her. So if she was going to be bought, I guess I'm glad she was bought by him.
Yeah, but that's like saying,
I understand, but
no, I don't think there should be any market for buying wild animals that should be in the out there. I don't think it's right. I think, just because he might be a responsible and nice owner, that's great and all, but and I do believe he's not going to do anything, mean to this monkey. But the fact is, he is not a monkey. He's not a monkey. He can't raise a monkey. It's like, what would you say if like a monkey tried to raise? Like, it just doesn't make sense. It should be going out into the wild. There shouldn't be exotic animal trade. They're not domesticated animals. If you got like a pig or a goat or something that's been domesticated over thousands of years, I wouldn't have a complaint about it. I'd be like, okay, well, it's domesticated. But this is an exotic animal. This is a wild animal. And you might not think it's dangerous, but once that thing grows up, it could be dangerous. It really could hurt people. It could hurt a kid. It could hurt other people. And what is he going to do? He's going to keep this monkey in his house all day. He's never going to let this monkey go out.
No, he said he's taking it with him everywhere except for like doctor's appointments, is what he said.
And what about like the shots? Like what type of shots this thing's going to get?
And he said he was taking it to the doctor on Monday. What he said when he got it, when he had it on his show on Sunday. He said he had a friend who was a vet. He said he had a friend who was a vet and was doing all the work on it.
I have no doubt in my mind that he will take very good care of this monkey. Give it the shots it needs. Give it whatever it needs. And he's got the resources to do it, apparently. So,
yeah, I just don't agree with it.
I mean, yes, I don't agree. I mean, I would love to have a monkey. I've always wanted a monkey. I think they're so cute. But realistically, hello, but
you can visit a monkey in a zoo and say hello.
I know, but they don't let you play with them.
Well, there's a reason for that. That's a reason, because these monkeys can freaking rip them. Like this monkey can rip his ear off when it grows up.
I want to play with one. Anyways, I so badly want to meet Monkey Boo.
Are you eating cereal right now and you're freaking playing your Switch right now? Because
no, I was playing my Switch, but I'm not eating cereal.
But I just think like the problem is the monkey is not appropriate to have around. It's just not a good thing to have this monkey around. I don't think it's right. I think it's never should be an animal that people keep as a pet, because in the end of the day, that monkey is still young enough to maybe rehabilitate and put into the wild. And that chance dwindles the more he takes care of it, the more he does this, and that animal should go out into the wild. You know, and selling this monkey for $15,000 or $20,000, just it motivates people to do practices of breeding this animal and continuing the cycle of basically exotic animal trade. And that's the problem.
Note to self wants to know what I think. I agree with Cheesy Weezy. I think that it's probably in the best home it could have right now with him being able to take care of it. And he does appear to have done a lot of research on it. And like I said, he said his friend is a vet and that he'd already talked to him and said that I guess the friend has already done a lot of research, was going to take care of it. There was the vet. Uh, I don't know. I'm not saying that they're probably fit to be in homes, because he said that like they live to be 40 years old and they're in diapers for that length of time because they're never potty trained. And I don't know how old he is, but say I'm 40 and I buy one, for example, and it's in diapers for 40 years. I'm going to be 80. Who's going to change his diapers at 70? Because I'm going to be in diapers at possibly 85 if I get dementia or something. Possibly. I'm not saying I would 100%, but let's just say I am, and I'm unable to care for myself. Who's going to care for it? Because it can't be put out in the wild.
Whatever. I mean, I just think like there's always going to be a demand. Like there's always going to, unfortunately, Justin is the demand for the monkeys. Like the monkey, he's the market. Someone who's rich and he's got some money to throw away and just wants an exotic pet and doesn't really. And he's already marketing. He's got water monks already too.
Right.
So that he's going to probably trademark the monkey. He might do like shorts. He's probably going to make a boatload of monkey. I was about to say boatload of monkey money, but a boatload of money from it. And
a whole lot of monkey business.
A whole lot of monkey business is going on. I just don't agree with it, and I think it's going to have a bad ending in that monkey. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong.
Now,
anyway.
Monkey Boo's dad makes bank.
Mm-hmm.
Bank.
What?
Monkey Boo, his dad makes bank with Monkey
I don't know
Boo.
who that is. I mean,
And
I'm not
you guys
saying
got to watch Monkey Boo. Monkey Boo is awesome. He's a capuchin monkey. Oh God, he's so cute. And he's got a brother and sister named Happy and Mila, and they've got their own channels too. Of course.
I mean, see, that tells you how much interest I looked at it to see about it, but I don't think that it would be appropriate to have one all the time. I just don't think it's feasible. I don't think it's appropriate.
Well, you have to be completely devoted to the monkey.
Exactly.
Monkey Boo's dad, before anybody gets mad at Monkey Boo's dad, Monkey Boo gets his monkeys from what is it called? What are those called?
Rehabilitation centers or something?
No, not rehabs. Well, anyways, where monkeys are adopted and then they're thrown away or whatever, just given away or whatever. Well, he gets them from those places, whatever those are called.
Like if he just wanted to, like if Justin didn't want his anymore. And
Right.
it had already
Right. So
been.
he's a rescue. That's what I wanted to say. A rescue. Yeah. So he got Monkey Boo and them from rescues. He's not one of those people that goes out and deals with them and whatever. But he saved them monkeys because he gives them a good life.
I have a question for you, Cheesy.
Hold on one sec. Victim, you want to turn your camera off? What's up?
Not a whole lot. Hold on a second, Oliver. You be quiet. Sorry.
I just have one thing
anyway.
to say. Cheesy, can you look at the link I put in so you can check it out? Just 1 second.
Who is this? Who came on? I can't see their
Her
name.
name's Dictum.
Okay, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Okay, all right. Sorry, I was kind of banging around. Anyway, I guess my concern for the monkey is, socialization. The monkey's all by itself. There's captivity stress where the monkey isn't getting the appropriate nutrition that it needs. Out in the wild, monkeys kind of get to choose their nutrition. It's kind of like you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Where you go down the line and you pick what you want.
Scavenger?
Yeah, it's like a cafeteria. It's like a cafeteria, and the monkey goes and they know what they need. They can't communicate that to human beings. So the monkey's going to get just the standard diet where it might not be getting what it needs. There's also the issue of socialization. I think monkeys, don't they live in groups? So the monkey's not going to get any socialization. There's just a lot of issues with this. That and, you know, did he get it from a backyard breeder? Where did he get it from? Then there's also licensing. Because I think
know
there's
that
federal laws about licensing. The
he did.
USDA has licensing.
He did get some type of licensing because he had to have all this kind of paperwork
Yeah.
before they would
I
give it to him.
I think personally, Justin probably got all the licenses and all this stuff because I don't think he's
good.
like a dummy that's gonna get a monkey illegally and then put it on a live stream. I think he probably did all the legal steps necessary.
Yeah.
Honestly,
he said that he had to go to the bank and have some type of documentation.
Yeah.
Notarized and all this kind of stuff on Saturday because he almost forgot it and couldn't get it and
Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that Justin probably did all the appropriate steps legally and did everything appropriate. I don't doubt that 1 minute. Especially with, like, you know, he's got the money, he's not dumb, he's not a dummy. He knows that he's doing this, and he also knows how the internet works, where, you know, you put something on the internet, people are going to start digging, and I'm sure he probably made sure to have all the proper steps, all the proper, you know, licenses.
Right.
I don't think he did anything illegal or anything, you know, that. So
that's not what I was trying to say. Something I was just saying in passing. I have friends that have wolf dogs, and they have to have all kinds of special licenses, stuff like that. And I think I live about 5 miles. You remember the guy that, like, let out all of his bears and tigers and pumas and stuff in Ohio? I only live about 5 miles from where he let out all of those animals. So that's a big thing in Ohio.
Did he let them out, or did they get let out?
I think he let them out.
He let them out, and then he suicided.
He killed himself. He unalived himself, right? Is that the?
Yeah, he was. Yeah. It was pretty bad. They had to have Jack Hanna come in and get some of the animals, and it was difficult. The deputies felt terrible.
Yeah,
having to kill him.
You know, I think what Justin's going to dress up for Halloween next year.
Huh. Yeah. So I just hope that he does
like
right.
I said, with him being on here, he knows that there's people that are gonna troll. He knows there's people that are gonna try to call. You know what I mean? I'm sure he's well aware of all that stuff. I just, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know.
I think he's gonna.
I know people don't like it. I don't think it's. I mean, I don't like it either. I mean, like I said, I don't think that. If I had a choice, no, monkeys shouldn't be raised in captivity. However, they are, and this is what it is at this point. And so, with that being said, I think she's in the best place she possibly could be at this point, other than
it's as good as it's gonna get.
He's got the financial means, he's got the space, he has he's obviously been studying them for 2 or 3 years now.
Oh, has he? Oh, okay. That changes it.
Well, he said he's been studying for 2 or 3 years, which doesn't make it okay. Still doesn't make it that, but I think he's got a little bit to.
It makes it tolerable.
Now, I have a question. What Halloween costume do you think he's going to be in for next year?
I have an idea what you're thinking. Does it have to do with the picture you put in the back?
It has to do with the picture I put in the back. Let's have the chat guess what the Halloween costume is going to be next year.
I just say he's already got it, so we might as well just enjoy watching it, right?
Oh, I know what you're saying.
Did you catch my drift? I'll catch you, my pretty.
What's the monkey boo? Where's that? Let me go see this.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog too.
He's so cute.
He's so cute. Why? Here, let's see. I want to see this where
What?
she gets up and moves around. That's what I want to see, like her.
Can they be toilet trained? No. Mm-mm. Nope.
So she'll be wearing diapers for the rest of her little life.
Yep.
Oh,
I don't see why not. I litter trained a rabbit. I don't see why you can't
Well,
potty train a monkey.
they
yeah,
have.
it is kind of
I,
odd.
They can't. They don't have that instinctual or the train that they
I
just
didn't see
don't.
it get up and move much on this stream.
Look at her.
You
She
heard
is
that?
super
Yeah,
cute.
she's yawning.
Look. She is cute
Yeah, we'll
as
get
fuck.
emotional.
Like I said, it just.
Ethan, her good mom.
Now, if you watch Monkey Boo, he just loves his daddy. I mean, you can just tell.
That's what I mean. Like they
Yeah,
get
little
used to
tiny
this, and I
squeak.
know people think that
Now, when
it's
she's
mean.
mad with the diaper change,
Like I know people, they're like, "Oh my god, this is terrible. This is mean," and I just feel like them, living in cages or in captivity all the time. Like I think it's better that they would be like living in a zoo and stuff. But like I said, since this is what it is, and people do buy these and keep these monkeys and stuff and animals like this, I think that Justin does have the financial means and his, like, with the vet, taking it to the vet, getting a good diet, keeping her on a good diet, things like that. No, I don't think it's okay. I don't think that it should be happening, but it does. I mean, it does with all kinds of animals.
I wonder if
Here, let me see. How long
I
has
wonder if they're allowed to just walk around the house on their own, or if you're not constantly watching
No,
them.
because they swing and fly and do all kinds of crazy stuff. No, they don't.
Oh,
If you're not constantly watching them, do you have to have them locked in an
You have to
area?
keep them on a leash. You got to
You
keep them on a leash.
When you take them outside, you have
yeah.
to keep them on a leash at all times because they can just run, and you don't want them to run away.
Right.
Well, I meant in your house, while you were in your house, if they were, because like I know that like I've seen on some places that they were confined in like cages in homes, but that just seems brutal to me.
Yeah.
But
By the way, Dictum says that she's having technical issues and she needs to, if you can kick her, she's having technical issues, Queen.
She's already been gone for, I don't know, 5
I can't.
minutes now.
I couldn't see. I saw her in a chat talking, so that's why.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, she's already off. Yeah.
I don't usually see a leash on Monkey Boo except when they're outside, out of the house. Otherwise, he doesn't really have a leash on in the house. But he pretty much I just see what's on the videos. I don't see
He's
what
got
goes
2
on behind the
million
scenes.
subscribers. I just subscribed to him. Here, let's see. Let's pull
Yeah.
this up. Here he is. Okay, here he is.
I'm kind of
right here. This
stupid,
is
so I
Monkey
don't know.
Boo. So, yeah, okay, here's Monkey Boo. Let's see. Oh, what do we got going
He's
on
so
here?
stinking cute. I've watched Monkey Boo for years. I just love him.
So this is like 4 years ago.
Boy, yeah. Here's the first half. Yummy, yummy. You like it? Okay.
So that's what Justin's monkey's gonna look like?
No, this is a
It's gonna be big
monkey.
like that?
No, this is a capuchin
okay.
monkey.
So
These
is
ones
gonna
are
be a
way
little
different.
smaller? Or?
These are friendlier than. I think these ones are friendlier and smarter than spider monkeys. Honestly.
Yeah. Spider monkeys have like bigger
okay,
arms. Okay. They have like longer arms. They're like 2 feet tall, but they have like big arms, kind of like an orangutan with arms because they swing from trees.
I think the capuchins are bigger than the spider monkeys, though.
Yeah, but I'm saying their arms are longer for the spider monkeys.
Good Lord.
Share Monkey Boo with your kids. They'll love them. He hasn't been making many videos lately, but
probably because the monkey's in retirement.
Monkey Boo goes to a lot of schools, and he has a lot of stuff he does outside of the home. They do fundraisers and stuff like that. Yeah.
Huh. Hello, look, what is this, Lagartha?
Yes, Lagarta, how are you?
Good, how are you? Oh,
Yeah, can I speak on the channel?
what do you mean? Can you, what do you got to add?
Yeah, you're speaking right now.
You have me backstage. It says playing on the screen. Like, can I
You're
join the
on,
panel?
You're on the live stream right now.
Yeah, I want to talk about monkeys.
uh, you want to talk to the monkey owner?
I'm not gonna flash anybody. Like, I'm just,
No, I'm
you know.
asking, who'd you say you wanted to talk to?
Yeah, no problem. If the monkey owner wants to speak to me, if the monkey owner's here, no problem. Yeah.
Well, the monkey
Oh,
owner's not here. Or
no,
I
you
don't
have
know.
to go to just yes. It's hey sweet tea. I'll drop the link in the chat and you can go over and talk and you know
No,
let me.
can I speak to anybody on the panel? I can hit the link. Like, I can
Oh
speak
yeah,
to people and say
yeah.
hello to
You're up
everyone.
here with us to join. You mean joining the conversation with us?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you're up here with us. What's up?
But I'm backstage. I feel like I'm not involved.
No, you're not backstage, but I'm not dropping the screen either because I've never seen you. You haven't been in chats. I don't know anything about you, and I don't want to have to remove my
Okay,
stream.
so I'll just sit here and listen to everybody
Oh,
speak
all
about
right, cool.
monkeys. No
All right,
problem.
sounds good. All
Until you
right,
trust me, no problem.
okay. Alrighty. Well, we'll finish on. He can sit and chill with us for a while. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't seen him in chat not one time, so I don't know who that is or what's going on or what. But we already know how things can go, so I don't know who that is. Don't have no issues with him, but I just don't know him. So that was kind
Yeah.
of a little bit strange, but whatever. You know.
Yeah, I mean, he was clearly on the show. We could hear him. He could have asked his questions and talked with that screen up. There's
Yeah,
nothing.
he was up here with us. I mean, I don't know what the big deal was for me to drop the screen. That's usually the indication that something's up. You
Yeah,
know.
like, yeah. We don't need to see you to hear you. If you have a question, you want to talk, the screen could be up.
And
Well, he
I
sounded
don't
nice.
support
I mean, he
people.
sounded like he was fine. I just don't think he realized he was up here with us. Maybe I don't
Yeah.
know.
Maybe he's
I
not
don't.
techno savvy. He just doesn't understand it. Maybe he thought he was
Well, yeah, at
backstage
first
still.
I thought he meant the owner of the monkey, like the actual channel owner, Justin. Like that's what I thought he
And
was talking about. You know.
I don't support people that get monkeys from breeders. Monkey Boo's dad got them from rescues, so he rescued those monkeys. Otherwise, Monkey Boo and his brother and sister would have been, killed or whatever,
Be careful.
or
You're gonna be.
abused or.
They're gonna make an exposed video on you, Cheesy.
I know.
Cheesy exposed, supporting
I support
monkey
monkey
breeding.
breeders.
And they're gonna play
No,
the song like "Eyes of an Angel," and they're gonna show like the monkeys
I
being
don't know.
bred.
It's just he.
I just feel like Monkey Boo's dad has given them a better life than they would have had at the zoo or something. Where he's loving them and taking care of them. Otherwise, they would have been either killed or put in a zoo or something where they wouldn't have that love. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but
I'm sure that soundbite's gonna help you when they make the exposed videos, like when they play like "In the Eyes of an Angel," and they show like all the monkeys and captivity, and then they're gonna play your like clip about I love Monkey Boo, and that's gonna
I
be
do.
it. You're done. You're done, son. I'm joking. You're done, son. Let me see.
Look at this little cute baby. See, I guess I don't know. I've never paid attention to somebody that really you know what I'm saying? I've never watched like a Monkey Boo show or whatever, to where I've just
I'm
seen like
so
some of
cute.
the ones that like one girl, she has one on TikTok and she's like, it is so hard. And she shows her everyday life with them and how hard it is to manage them
Right.
every day, even making their bottles. They get into the formula, they tip it over, they fuck with it, they tip the bottles over when she's making them. It's just nonstop. She has to you know what I mean, get them settled to change their diapers. It's
All right.
stressful as hell.
Have we done enough about the monkey? Is the monkey done?
Look at her giving kisses. See, I don't know. She's like a little. Look at her. She just loves him already.
Or she's licking food from his lips because he ate something already.
And I'm sure, the kids are probably around. They probably, and she probably enjoys the kids. I'm sure the kids probably enjoy her, I mean, like does Monkey Boo have siblings? Does the owner have kids or no?
Somebody said Monkey Boo died. I never heard that.
What?
I haven't watched this
You're gonna
video.
crush. You're gonna
Now
crush
I'm
your
gonna cry.
dream.
What?
Right, you're gonna make Cheesy cry. Hold on.
Let me see if Monkey Boo's alive.
I've been watching
Monkey
him.
Boo, is he alive? Or dead?
Tell
Look,
me
Pearl
I'm
will
alive.
never experience monkey love. How do we know? How do we know? Justin might, or the vet might have a monkey, and they might have. You never know.
Geez, yeah, I think ignorance is bliss. I think ignorance is bliss.
Don't tell Cheesy if it's true. We're
Yeah, I
switching
think-
back to Vetster. Let's
Yeah.
get mad
So sad.
again.
I never heard that he died. I've been watching him. I've watched him I started watching him, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. I never heard that he died. I guess I
No
missed
one
that one.
post videos.
I guess that's why he hasn't been posting. Dang, that's
well,
sad.
he will be always alive on YouTube. Like he's forever alive on YouTube.
Oh,
You
how
know what I mean?
sad. I missed that.
Well,
Yeah, I was gonna say now. Gosh dang it! We should
There
never
was a
said
short
nothing.
time I stopped watching him, and that must have when it happened. Dang it. Okay, well, thanks for telling me.
Yeah, that's not my fault. The other one that told, like someone else told them, not me. So don't blame this on me. Jesus.
Well, he's got other ones because there's a bunch on here. So I don't
Yeah,
see.
he's got Happy and Mila still. They have their own channels.
Okay. So there's
Happy and Mila,
so he's got the 3.
Monkey Happy and Monkey Mila are their channels, but yeah.
They said he died.
Just recently passed away because 1 year ago he had a birthday party for him.
Well, they said he died in. Nene says he died in 2021.
No, because last year it says "Happy Birthday, Monkey Boo."
Yeah.
Could have filmed a bunch of videos and like put it in his like reserve, like Avocado did for like 5 years. He could have just had a whole bunch of videos in backlog and just upload them slowly but surely.
Rest in peace. 7 months ago, rest in peace, Mac, Monkey Boo's first buddy.
Yeah.
And then 4 months ago, Monkey Loves Oatmeal. So I don't know.
We need
Is this
to
the
figure
same
out.
one? Or?
This is gonna be our new true crime case.
Is this it?
The mysterious death of Monkey Boo.
Because if he's on here, he's just fine.
Spoon and his Spider-Man fork here and his monkey.
Is that him? Yeah. Is that the Monkey Boo?
Did he move this? Like, check shorts. Maybe they switched from videos to shorts.
What do? You want to keep your camera?
Okay. Oh, they can't see me. The comments are right.
Yeah, the comments are in the way.
Oh.
Hey guys, I just wanted to come in and let y'all know y'all are going to be part of the next indictment. I got infiltrated. B-Tim was right. I'm just here to let you know y'all going to be all part of it. Everybody's
I was like,
all going to be part of the indictment.
Is that where he got the information from your binders?
Yeah, it might have been.
Oh fuck! I knew it.
Oh my god!
The binders got us, guys. The binders. Can you show us one of the binders? Do we have?
No, I can't show you any of the binders. I've had
my god!
They're with the powers that be. I got mugged in the parking lot for my binders.
Now, were you using the Cricket to make messages in the packages to send to?
I was
Nick
trying.
secretly?
Yes, and as you will now know, it's going to come out tomorrow. My second Cricket will be arriving. It may or may not have been compensation for the alleged stolen binders.
The binders, okay, that makes sense.
It may or may not have been compensation. Anyway, I had to pop up and join the party today.
Are you going to go into the park too and walk around aimlessly while you talk to yourself?
Yeah, I just got back from being at the park, walking around aimlessly, checking on the bison. Yes. They're also going to be listed in the next injunction Yes, I caught the bison doing unbison-like behavior, and they are now going to be listed. I'm going to make an injunction that they're not allowed to eat the sagebrush.
Okay, that's very
And the
good.
goldfish, they're also going to be listed because they were too swimmy today.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in that injunction. A lot of them.
Yep, and we're going to make sure the bison and the goldfish make it.
Interesting.
Yes.
Beats him worried about Monkey Boo. I'm not worried about Monkey Boo. I just thought he switched to shorts, maybe. Which he did.
Yeah, there we go. There's
the mystery. So Monkey Boo is alive, or some monkey is alive. So he just switched to shorts and not videos. Short videos.
Oh, so he's
Oh,
doing.
look. Dangley says, "Hold on, like the ivory trade. Until people shun it, it will continue." I didn't even think about that. Kel's 420 member for 6 months. She said 6 months, baby. Thank you so much, Liv. I appreciate that. All right, back to the Bedster we go.
The Bedster.
Back to the bullshit we go here.
Listen, I've had to figure out how to have fun with this whole tote, these 6 totes of my sister's shit. And it seems to be finding her things and wearing her sweatshirt and her sunglasses and her hat. Seems to be wearing them or making me laugh. So I'm also wearing her cologne, if anybody wanted to know. So yes, I've totally enveloped my sister's personality for the day.
Well.
Okay. But Cheesy, I don't think Boo's dead. So I think he just
I don't
switched to
think so
shorts.
either. I haven't seen anything. I've watched them for like 4 or 5 years now. So
Yeah, he switched to short videos.
Yeah.
And you can find him in the live feed on Shorts.
I was tearing up, guys. Thanks a lot. I watched Monkey Boo forever.
Wow.
I was gonna say I could hear it in your voice that you were getting upset. I'm like, oh no, man. I hope this ain't true.
Yeah.
I hope not either.
Maybe Monkey will maybe Justin will let you pet the monkey he has,
Yeah, you can clip that. I want to play with Justin's monkey.
Oh, Cheesy, that's what she said.
I don't want to spank his monkey. I just want to play with it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's so getting clipped, Cheese.
Yeah, that is definitely getting clipped. Monkey see, monkey do.
Monkey fling feces all over you.
Sorry, I had to cheer myself up.
We solved the mystery of the Monkey Boo case. I'm glad that the
Yeah.
true crime community has come together to prove that Monkey Boo is not dead. It was a valuable use of our time.
See, we're useful.
Absolutely.
I was just sitting here thinking, how am I going to tell my nieces? Because my nieces will all follow Monkey Boo too.
What you should do is you should just be like, show them old videos and just like from 5 years ago and say, oh, this is recent. Like, yeah, this is pretty recent. And just recycle them because they don't remember them. They don't even know those videos anymore. Yeah, this is very recent. Just this happened. But anyway, what do we got to talk about with the Bepster? What did the Bepster do today? The Bepster,
I don't know. I haven't seen her yet this morning. I was busy. I was out patrolling the bison.
Patrolling the bisons. Unnecessary emotional distress. Rico, get them cheesy. Yep, absolutely. Get voices. The spy for Nick the Hat.
Where's Waldo? Well, where's Waldo? I still haven't found him in his little stick, but I've been watching eBay. Waldo sticks are going between $450 and $500 because they stopped making them in '91.
Waldo sticks. What's that?
Well, we got the screen up, but at some point I'll be able to show it to you again. It's about 14 inches long and it's got glitter in it. And there's a Waldo in there. And it's one of those, where's Waldo's? And you look in this glitter tube and you try to find Waldo somewhere in the stick.
Oh, I see it. They're selling it for $300.
Yeah. Yeah. I have one of those.
You have one of those?
Yeah, it's right here in my hands.
Oh, okay. So you could sell it.
Totally could sell it. I could get 2 more
What is
crickets.
it? What
It's
is
like
it? I missed it.
It's like a sensory toy. It's a Where's Waldo stick. They no longer make them. They stopped making them in 91.
Interesting. I didn't know there was a Where's Waldo marketplace.
Oh yeah, there's a whole Where's Waldo. It's huge. It's huge.
Interesting.
It's a whole section of the world. So yeah, Glory's over here telling me, no, don't you dare sell that.
Interesting. That's kind of hard.
You're going, oh yeah, we're just gonna watch the price climb for a minute. We'll watch it for a hot minute, and then closer to Christmas.
We'll see. We'll see.
Depends on how bad I need another cricket. It's like my little magic wand.
Interesting. Interesting.
I got it in 1990 in a mall in Denver, Colorado. Anyway.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's been really interesting seeing all the shit. Cash it out. That's what I'm talking about. It's not like I got kids or anything to leave it to. Here's the Where's Waldo stick.
Sell it.
Right? That's what I'm saying, Cheesy. It's kind of like the antique bedroom set. Maybe it's time to sell that shit too. Cash it in.
Unless it has sentimental value, sell it.
Listen,
I
everything.
got things I keep because it has sentimental value, but
yeah, well, you can take a picture of those items and I can keep it on an SD card, and then I don't physically have another box of somebody's crap in my house.
Right.
Anyway.
I'm a sentimental person, though. I keep my sentimental stuff, but
oh, I'm horribly
anything that's not sentimental, sell it.
Interesting. Interesting. Let me see. He works, so I guess he makes good money at the
Well, okay, so we've already went over some of this, but somebody sent me the link. I think they said me and Granny the same shit, because I don't know. I don't know if she played this. Was she live this morning for a little while? Did she play Betty's stuff?
She played some. She was talking about a few things. I saw like the beginning of it.
Spitfire's link. Spitfire did a video, I guess. She says, does Bullhorn Betty ever think before she speaks? And I guess it's a pretty good video. Somebody said to check it out. So
oh yeah, I think she did play that a little bit. So yeah, she did.
Oh yeah, so it's a good video. Somebody sent it and said to check it on out. I haven't seen it yet. So we went over. I just know we went over Betty saying some of the stuff she said because she's wearing the same shirt. You know, like she's. So I don't know.
It's good video.
I don't know if we went over this stuff already or not, but we'll watch it. We'll go. You know.
Yeah, why not?
We'll pop it up. But like I said, I haven't seen it, but I know that she's wearing the same shirt where she said she was watching us. She was watching our live and then got pissed off and went live herself because she's like, he did not leave on his own. There's no evidence that shows he left on his own. So I think that's from this. I think this is the same video from that day, but we'll check it out. Let me go grab her link.
Wow.
Let's see here. Spitfire Spotlight is the channel. Spitfire Spotlight. So.
Oh, I adore her.
Yeah, she did a really good video. This is like from what I'm hearing, it's a really good video. So we're going to check it out. I just know the Betster's in that same shirt where she was talking shit, watching our live. And then she went live and said that she was watching our live and there was no evidence he walked out.
Yeah, she did. She did say that.
You don't know what they have. You have no idea. So hush it. All right, here we go. Let's see here.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to my channel. Today, we're going to be taking a look again at Bullhorn Betty. She did a live stream that is pretty triggering. We're going to take a look and review her shenanigans. So let's get started.
This video is covered under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, etc.
And so it sounds like this hot mess express of a channel that gets absolutely zero right on any case. It was talking about this
Yep, she's referring to us. She's referring to ours over here. She's referring to my channel over here.
But of course, then they wanted to dovetail because they only take a few minutes to talk about the actual victim, and the rest of the time to complain, moan, groan, defame, slander, and everything else, everybody else, because these felons somehow are better than good people that know what they're doing instead of sitting with their thumb up their butt, just doling in the money. And
says the fucking criminal that's out on a $20,000 bond and has a $30,000 GoFundMe as you're buying tattoos, going on vacations, hanging out, spending your money like you got it, firing your lawyers and shit. Still got a fucking GoFundMe up for $30,000. Who's raking it in, bitch? Come on now. Come on now. Trying to. You're trying to. You ain't raking in much, but you're trying to. That's
some of us are only felon adjacent. We're not full felons over here. We're just felon adjacent.
Yep, felons.
Complaining about everything other than advocating for this child. So,
in my opinion, Betty.
Oh, because she's just advocating for she's just advocating for a little boat.
You're talking about yourself, but that's my opinion.
So I like to advocate for children. That's why, or advocate for the victim, I should say, because we don't just cover children, we cover adults as well.
In my opinion, you like to do content for clicks and views, and you only focus on high profile cases. But that's also my opinion.
And I have to say that this true crime genre has become a very dark place because of these.
Because of these people? No, it's because of the ones that go real life and do shitty ass fucking things. Mm-hmm. That's what it's from. And you fall into that category, Betty. Here, let's see. Brianna says, if they do manage to find me, I hope she enjoys my absolutely non-existent arrest record. Well, Brianna, you were named in the RICO, so you were a panel guest. You're in the RICO. That's it. And Nick, you can come on in. You can come on in. I know. Look, we know you love it here. You're a member here, and you subscribed here, and you like to hang out here. So come on in. Just come hang out. You ain't gotta be a stranger, man. At least I'm finally unblocked. That's all that matters. Look, when I talk shit about Nick blocking me, the fucking Nick's block button always pops in here and it fucking cracks me up. All right, here we go.
These uneducated people that think that they have the right to destroy people when they don't know them and have never done anything to them. But more importantly, they don't agree with their opinion. They think,
wow, Betty, that sounds like you.
They can throw them in jail. They think they can get them fired from jobs. They think they can do all of these things. And this is all started and brought to you by these panel whores, right?
In my opinion, it has nothing to do with whether you have a panel or not, because clearly Betty doesn't have a panel. It sounds to me like she's talking about herself.
And they believe, this Hot Mess Express of people actually believe that this child willingly walked out of the house without shoes on in 40-degree weather. And they're thinking.
And that is possible. It is very possible that he did do that.
Of all the possibilities that he could possibly walk out. Oh, yeah, come out here for a game. Well, if he was going to meet somebody to get a game from them, wouldn't he have taken his gaming system with him?
Absolutely not. He would not have brought out his entire game system to get a game from someone.
See, I'm so fucking glad somebody else sees it the same way we do. Because no, why would he why would he take an entire fucking game system to go grab a game from somebody? No.
You wouldn't. You would run out. You wouldn't even put your shoes on. You'd run out to the car, grab it, go back inside, put it right in your game system. I'm surprised, how do we know his game system wasn't set up ready to receive a game? We don't.
Right. I mean, there's things that the FBI and the TBI have that they're withholding. I mean, we've seen that in these other trials when stuff goes on. Like, what the fuck? She has no idea. She has absolutely no fucking idea.
And Nick, it's all cool. Come on over. Unblock everybody and come on in. Hang out. I told you I would come in and break the ice. I got the sunglasses. I got the hat.
I was supposed to get a pair. I never got my pair.
You never got your sunglasses?
Nope, never got my pair. They never came. Dang it.
Come on, Nick. We got the whole uniform going on over here. Come over and join us.
Yeah, she forgets about stuff like that. Crime has consequences. You literally went and stocked the wells and caused disturbances just like you do everywhere else. Yeah, she tends to forget that. She tends to forget stuff like that. Here we go. Hold on. Irish says they need to get their story straight. You've Nick and Dog adamant he's alive. They'll find him in spring. BJ knows nothing. She's confused. And Betty is screaming KP and CP unalived him. What the fuck? Yeah, it's kind of like the same thing. Listen, what is going on here? You are backstage going off. What are you doing? Now you done changed your name. What's going on? You're up here on the stage. You're up here with us.
Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you from Ireland?
How are you? How are you?
My name is Darren. Can I come up and you can put me backstage if you want? Can I speak?
Yeah, you've
Yeah.
been able to
Free
speak. We had
speech.
you up here able to speak.
Yeah, free speech. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, no, because you're going to start yelling dumbass shit, and I'm not going to deal with that. So have a good day. Stay out from my backstage. I'm not dealing with your shit today, babe.
That just would not have happened. Also, it even depends on whether the game system was a game console system or a handheld device. But 99.9% of the time, when you run out to go get a game, you're not going to run out, get the game, put the game in the system, check out that would be the only reason to bring the system in order to grab a game. But if you're just going to run out, grab a game from somebody and go back in, it doesn't matter what kind of neurodivergency the child has or an adult has or anything like that. That's just not logical, Betty.
I don't think these people actually think about what they're saying out of their mouth when it's falling out of their mouth.
In my opinion, I don't think that you actually think before you spew false information, misinformation, disinformation. Also, my opinion.
But they're up there trying to say a child that never left home before has just woke up one day, changed his autism, no longer has autism or the propensity to put on shoes when he's leaving the house, and somehow they're justifying.
Whoa, what the fuck? When was it ever said he doesn't have autism, and just because he has autism, he can't put on his shoes and walk outside? He can't walk outside without his shoes? What the fuck are you trying to say here? What the hell?
Fine. I think that they forget because they have normal children that this is an autistic child and does not act like their normal child.
Wait a minute. How do you know what any creator's child deals with on a daily basis? And how dare you imply that any child is not normal, as you just said? Also, I have heard you say that Sebastian is defective just because he has autism. He is not defective. He is extremely smart. He was part of the chess team. And I say he is very smart, since you like to refer to him in past tense. He is a very smart child. Most autistic children are very smart. Most autistic adults are extremely smart. Saying that any child is not normal is pretty messed up, in my opinion. And it baffles me how anyone can support the words that are coming out of your mouth. It is extremely offensive.
So here's another professional that is not getting involved in this case because of the nonsense and garbage. And
The nonsense and garbage. You mean the RICO lawsuit? The injunctions, the bullshit lies, that stuff, in my opinion, allegedly, all that shit. Yeah, that's why. That, in my opinion, is why. That's exactly why no one wants to even speak about this case, let alone get involved in it. Are you fucking kidding me? Shit.
And the hate channels are going to run with this and try to point the fingers at other people. But you got to listen to his commentary and how he says it. And while I'm not pointing fingers back and forth, it's the whole damn story itself.
Yes, the fuck you
people
are.
are really trying to find this boy, and there's some people trying to capitalize off this boy.
In my opinion, Betty is trying to capitalize off of this missing child's case, like she does with all cases. She makes every case she's involved in a money-making circus for herself. In my opinion, that is the only reason why she does this.
Let's keep going. I think he's talking about Crabtree now. I have not. Yes. But there are some that are doing it just for the publicity. Look at an example. Every single little thing. Okay, Sebastian Rogers, I went and checked the sewage ditch, and then you post it. Every little step you post it. That's not Bullhorn Betty. Who are they talking about?
In my opinion, they're talking about your little buddy. Some call him Puss Patch. I'm not even going there. Silver's on the scene. In my opinion, I'm not even going there.
AKA Push Patch, AKA failed actor, AKA failed actor, AKA the Silver Shovel Man, AKA weirdo in the Walmart parking lot.
Walmart weirdo.
That did it. Cheesy Weezy, okay?
Yeah, I just had a phone call, so I had to leave for a minute. Sorry.
Okay.
Is that concerning Monkey Boo?
No.
Like someone had to call you up and console you. Monkey Boo's still okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I messaged Monkey Boo's dad and said, "What the hell? No, I'm just kidding."
All right, here we go.
He is describing to a T Silver's on the scene.
I like how not only that, what I like about him is he's soft spoken. He comes across as authentic and is just kind of, I think it's constructive criticism for everybody in true crime, in my humble opinion.
In my humble opinion, the only reason why Betty says, "Oh, I like him. He's got great advice," because she doesn't think that he's talking about her. God forbid he says anything against Bullhorn Betty, because then he will turn into a piece of poo on the bottom of your shoe, a bug that needs to be squashed because he has a differing opinion than her. Or if he says that what she's doing is messed up, he's the scourge of the earth.
I like that. I really like this guy. I do. Even if, I think we can all learn something, even me, right? I'm always up for learning new things. I'm always up for being better than I was yesterday. It's really hard when you're constantly attacked, you just want to fight back, especially after 3 years of it. And, I've got to remember that these people aren't in my world. And if they had a clue of what I did, they would be doing it, and they would be doing it better, which they're not, because they're still sitting.
I would not be doing anything that you're doing, Betty, because everything, in my opinion, that you're doing is messed up.
At home complaining about it and not doing anything to fix it. So
every single little thing. Okay, Sebastian Rogers, I went and checked the sewage ditch, and then you post it. Every little step you post it, and you say, "Well, I'm doing that to keep people updated." No, you're not. You're doing it so people will follow you and click and all that stupid shit that is completely irrelevant to the case.
He's right.
And he's right. Completely irrelevant to the case.
I think he was talking about a couple people personally when he was talking about it, but one of them was Betty.
I believe that too. Right. Ain't done shit, in my opinion, but caused drama. A money-making circus, like Chief Hadley says. Where's the $400 paint job, Betster? Did you forget? Because I've been waiting. Samantha. That's too funny. Listen, are you okay, Darren? Are you okay? What in the fuck are you doing?
So now Martin turned into Darren?
Yeah, he's back. He's back. In the backstage. He said last chance. I said last chance at what? Are you okay? What is going on? No, I don't understand. Last chance at what? What?
What are we last chancing?
Last chance for a hot
romance. It's the last chance. Darren's last chance at hot romance.
Uh-oh. Who needs a boyfriend from Ireland?
Yeah, who wants an Irish boyfriend?
People who don't want a pee bomb, don't get mad that you won't take the screen down.
Darren, Martin, Darren sounds like Crinkle, but I don't know. You're up here with us. What's up? You're up here with us. What's going
And
on?
no problem. Keep the screen up. I don't palm bomb
I
nobody.
do have it up.
Uh,
I'm gonna keep it up. What's up?
yeah, do whatever you want. Yeah, let's go ahead with the show. Yeah, I'm
Okay, so
just chilling.
what are you doing? Are you just wanting to hang out or what? What's going on, man?
Yeah, I just want to hang out and chill. Yeah, no
all
problem. You
right.
can keep the screen
All
up.
right.
You can do whatever you want. It's
I
not
am
my
going to.
channel.
I know, because
Yeah,
it's my channel. I'm going to, but I'm just saying.
yeah, I'm just here for a laugh. Like,
Yeah, that's
don't
cool,
be
man.
afraid. Like, it's no problem.
All right. You
I
know
come in
Betty?
peace.
You ever watch Betty? You know Betty?
I come in peace. Yeah,
Okay. Well, listen, I'm asking, do you know Betty?
yeah, and I know all of you. Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
No problem.
What's
No
my
problem.
name? What's my name?
Bitch.
He doesn't know my name.
You're my bitch.
See,
What's your name?
That's some people's opinion, but
Yeah, I'm alpha male. You're beta male. Just sit there in the corner and let.
listen.
Did Brittany
You
send
better
you
get out
over
of
here?
here. That was a
Did
good
sewage?
comeback.
Did Suey
Did
send you?
Stewart send you? Yeah. That was a good one.
I'm
Nice.
done.
You
You waited all that
I
time.
opened that door.
Listen,
Yeah.
You waited all that time.
You wasted like an
Waited
hour in
all
the back
that
chat.
time.
Oh, poor guy.
He must really like you. He waited all that time just so he could call you a bitch.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean,
And listen, in the back, he said, I'll be an Irish boyfriend. No, Irish boyfriends.
I think someone made their coffee a little Irish this morning.
How much sense did you put in your coffee, sir?
You might need to lesson on that Irish coffee, sir.
Jeez, tell me you're triggered without telling me you're triggered.
Wow. And here I felt bad because I said that comment.
Listen, he tried to get up here 5 fucking times just to say, you guys are little bitch. You guys are little bitches. He said, what's my name? I said, what's my name? He said, little bitch. Or bitch. I'll be a little bitch.
I feel honored.
It's just
Was
very.
he talking to me, or I think he was talking to me? Was he talking to you?
No, he was talking to me.
Oh, I thought because you said, "What's my name?" I said, "What's my name?"
Because I wanted to see if he actually
You
paid
little
attention. I wanted to see if he actually paid attention to the show, or he's just pulling up bullshit. So I asked him, like, "Do you know any of our names?" And
that was
he's
like, yeah, that was. They said,
and he showed that he didn't know any of our names, and he's just up here to cause issues.
Hold on, hold up there, because you have a B in your name. How do we know that B doesn't stand for bitch Tim?
Listen, all right, we're gonna have to kiss. We're gonna have to kick fucking voices off. We're done with voices. The fucking glasses has gotten to you. The power has gotten to you, voices.
I got the power. The power of
God damn it, voices. I knew we couldn't trust you. You infatuated us. God damn it, voices.
Hello. Who needs an Irish boyfriend?
Okay, well, maybe I'm a covert spy and I'm trying to infiltrate them. I'm just wearing. I'm trying to get into the. I'm over there in their little.
I just want to come and listen. I want to be an alpha male. I just want to listen.
I just want to sit in the back chat.
I just want to sit
listen.
in the back chat. I'm just going to listen. Last chance. It's the last chance. Let me sit in the back chat.
I mean, I don't know how more beta you can get by sitting in the back chat. It's like sitting in the GIMP chair. But anyway,
sat in the back chat for an hour just to get up here and say, "You little bitch."
You little bitch.
I would feel honored if I was B Tim.
Oh shit! I thought he would be able to like
a whole last hour just to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
he was not an alpha male, just a little bitch.
Nothing says you're an alpha male by sitting in the back chat so you can just like let a woman let you up.
Look,
Yeah, it's very much.
Did you not even notice all the shit he was talking back there to himself? He sat back there and talked to himself for at least a good 10 minutes.
Look, I didn't even look. I look at the main chat. I read the main chat when I'm up here, so I don't really pay attention.
I don't normally look at it unless I get to.
I don't either. So when I clicked back there and seen he was back there talking to himself, all I could do was fucking laugh. I had to let him up after that.
Listen.
Holy shit, he was like just having a whole conversation back there.
Yeah,
I know. I mean, cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Having a little chat by himself.
I mean, like you would have thought he was having a conversation with somebody.
Oh shit! Liplock says that's actually that was probably actually Pearl Defer using the voice changer.
Oh.
sense.
Girl. Oh my god. Exposed. Exposed, Pearl, exposed. All right, let's get back to the video.
Yes. But that was kind of funny. That was funny.
That was a little funny. We needed a good laugh. All right, here we go.
Right. He's absolutely right. And that's what these people do. And in my opinion, what he just described is exactly what I have seen Silvers on the Scene do.
Oh, no, sir. They go real life. They go real life. They find out who your family is. They find out who your employers are. They try to seek and destroy. They try to take down channels, throw you in jail. It is
Tell us all your moves, Betster. Tell us all your moves.
Right.
beyond dog-eat-dog world.
And you know what cracks me up is somebody said, oh my God, Barbecue's looking at 30 years in jail. She's looking at 30 years for this. I said, what? Wait, what? Where the fuck did you get that from? Because first of all, this is not a criminal case. Second of all, she's not looking at anybody anytime. No one off the streets of YouTube can just, or any lawyer can just say, okay, well, I'm throwing you in jail. No, that's not how that works. It's not how this fucking works. I don't know what.
Can you imagine how many YouTubers would go to jail if you could just go to jail?
Oh God, Betty would have us all in fucking jail. In my opinion, fuck, we'd all be locked up. Are you serious?
YouTube jail.
Wait, you know what? Listen, the tables are already starting to turn. You noticed that Ad9 Media corrected her, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That okay. Well, how long you think it's gonna be before she fucking starts her shit? I say sooner than later, in my opinion. Flashback. I love a good flashback.
Do you honestly think you're entitled to call somebody's work and talk to them and interrogate them? Somebody's job, real life. Would you like me to do that to the other parties? Because we can start a whole phone campaign to other people's jobs and stuff like that, right? We could. I would never. These people have lost their ever-loving minds. Tell them to stay away from people's jobs unless they want us to start calling theirs.
You're one to talk, eh?
Yeah, I love a good flashback. Ashley's Furniture. Did you forget? Did you forget about Ashley's Furniture? Yeah, I'm sure you did. Darren, baby, come on. Are you really that bored on a Tuesday? Are you really that bored on a Tuesday? Baby.
Is it a holiday over there in Ireland or what?
I'm guessing so. Say sewage for me. Say sewage.
Every time you say my name on your channel, I'm going to clip it. Every time you say horrible things about me on your channel, I'm going to clip it.
Yes, she brutally attacked Crude's family, and it was awful, the shit she did to them. In my opinion, it was probably way worse than what these other little fucks are attempting to do.
I'm going to send those clips to your superintendent, to your school board, to the State Department of Education, and to our federal Department of Education. Every single time I hear my name out of your mouth, I'm going to clip it. And when your bosses get sick and tired of hearing you say my name, maybe something will get done. But now you just poke the bear.
I don't owe anybody a duty to keep my mouth shut here. I owe nobody a duty for anonymity. And I know I owe nobody a duty to keep their job. I owe nobody that duty. But no, this idea that some teacher can target me and harass me and I have some duty to keep her job. No, you violated just about every contract. But you're not allowed to do this. And you're doing it. And you say you have a First Amendment privilege to violate your contract with that state. You're making that state look bad. You're making that school board look bad. And what happens when the news gets a hold of the fact that a teacher at a school is bullying a content creator on YouTube? Talk about a scandal that the school probably doesn't want to get into. So I don't know about you, but the school may have your back to a certain point, but they're going to protect themselves before they protect you. And I can tell you, they don't want to play with me because I dance with school boards all the time. And I can tell you, most of them do not like me by the time I'm done. If you don't cut it out, you're most likely going to lose your job. And that's not my fault. That would be your fault because I'm only going to play with you for so long. Me telling you that I'm coming after your job if you keep this up is not a threat because you are a government employee. And at the end of the day, our government expects you to condone yourself in a certain manner to have that government job, to have the benefits that you have. your retirement, but you have to conduct yourself like an honorable teacher as well. And what you do behind scenes and when you're off the clock definitely does affect that school. And at the end of the day, you're still going to be jobless. Your job wouldn't get me sending this stuff off to the school board would not be a necessity. But if you don't think I'm committed to this, I don't think you know how I work. And clearly you know nothing about me.
Like I said, I don't need to ask.
The answer is no, she does not.
Watch that clown work, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody anything about them. If I want to know something about you, I will know everything there is to need to know about you. Literally everything. I'll know where your children go to school. I'll know where your parents live. I'll know whether your grandparents are dead or alive. I'll know where your sister lives. I'll know where your aunt and uncles are from. I'll know where you're born from. I don't need to ask people about their past because I will have it in print in front of my face. So again, I suggest you do your due diligence on me before you start running your trap. Just saying.
The fact that this child was autistic, not a normal child, not one.
The child is a normal child. For you to say that any child is not a normal child is disgusting.
Could get a call and say, hey, just run out to my car real quick. Come pick this game up. No, autistic children don't act that way. They're like, oh, I need to go outside. Okay, I'll be out there. I'm coming out right now. Do, 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 do.
Bullshit.
Do, 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 do. What took you so long? Well, I had to come out here. I had to brush my hair, brush my teeth, and put my shoes on. Why? Because that's the way they're trained. That's what they do over and over again. Why? Because they have this thing called autism.
Just because a child has autism does not make them a dog, Betty. You train a dog, not a child. You need to quit.
That means they're not spontaneous.
Bullshit.
If they don't run away, they don't run away.
Again, bullshit. And I'm so fucking glad the people are calling you out for your bullshit. Trained? What the fuck is trained? Are you kidding me? Fucking trained? Yeah, wow is right, Seeker. Wow. What the fuck?
It's Betty. I mean, nothing at this point, nothing should shock us that comes out of her mouth. I mean,
What the fuck?
The determination that some kids should be euthanized. I mean, for fuck's sakes.
Is this Wispy's backup channel? If not, that person sounds identical to her. You know,
No.
I honestly, I don't think it. I think this is somebody else's channel, right?
It is somebody else. You are correct.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I thought they changed their name and was,
Yep.
but
You're right.
they do sound similar. Yeah. Wow, I can't believe she's fucking trained. You got to be joking me.
Bullshit.
And if they were running away, they would have started running away very early on.
That is not true.
Bullshit.
That is misinformation. That is disinformation. That is completely not true. Ooh.
Because people that work with autistic kids know that they just don't snap out of autism and do things differently.
I'm gonna shut my mouth. I'm pretty heated now, so I'm not gonna say what I want to say.
The people in my chat room that have children that are autistic know that their children are not going to snap out of their autism and start doing things differently.
Betty, you need to quit.
And that's what is being peddled for us to think that this child is going to wake up one day and be a normal child and not think about the things that he has to do every single day.
He is a normal child, Betty. You need to stop it. He is not defective. He is normal.
A must for him as an autistic child together. What I'd like nothing more than is to have mom, dad, and stepfather working together for a common goal. That would make.
That is not true from your own words, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. You sit and spew out the fucking side of your goddamn neck about how fucking Katie possibly murdered her child. In my opinion, that's a bunch of bullshit.
The world feel a little more comfortable, in part, at least with mom and stepfather. But right now, with them constantly changing their stories, them constantly leaving, them constantly, acting like an ostrich, it's not working. It's not working with this case. It's not helping bring Sebastian home. And quite frankly, the people that they're associating with are criminals. But more importantly, let's get it back together and start being kind to one another. It's what this country needs. It's what this world needs. And we're just going to hand it over to God and just ask God to guide us and bring the right people into this case that can truly make a difference.
I'm getting really tired of Betty trying to use faith manipulation against her audience and her viewers. In my opinion, that is exactly what she just did. Please stay tuned because next we're going to look at a clip, and it's actually a clip that is my very first video on my channel, and the reason why I started making videos on my channel. It shows what Betty thinks about children. She thinks some children are like dogs that need to be euthanized. And I think there is a lot of new people that have not seen this. So that is the next clip that I'm going to add. And I'm sorry I got heated in this one, but this one's close to my heart because she claims that children with autism or that have autism are not normal children and they are somehow defective. From a mother with a child that has autism, she has very well triggered me on this subject, and I apologize.
Judicial process. It's the bleeding hearts wanting to save children. Some children are not worth saving, and I'm sorry. That's just how I feel. Just like some dogs. Some dogs are too vicious that they have to be euthanized. And we have to take into consideration because we consider dogs animals. Human beings are animals too. We're just a different species of animals. We're all mammals. We are all this, even dogs. They have hair, they breathe oxygen, they give live birth. We are mammals. We are animals. And some of us are too vicious to live amongst the rest of us. And we need to euthanize them like we do the vicious dogs. And that's how I feel. I don't think an age changes what's in their heart, in their mind, and in their soul. I just don't believe that.
I just want to make sure we heard exactly what Betty said. Let's hear that again.
It's the bleeding hearts wanting to save children. Some children are not worth saving, and I'm sorry. And some of us are too vicious to live amongst the rest of us. And we need to euthanize them like we do the vicious dogs. And that's how I feel. I don't think an age changes what's in their heart, in their mind, and in their soul. I just don't believe that.
All right, that about covers it for this video. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. Hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you're not already subscribed. Make sure to turn your bell notifications on. Until next time, be well.
That's a
And it was
great
right
video.
after that she said that she never said that, but she did.
We consider dogs animals. Human beings are animals too. We're just a different species of animals. We're all mammals. We are all this, even dogs. They have hair, they breathe oxygen, they give live birth. We are mammals. We are animals. And some of us are too vicious to live amongst the rest of us. And we need to euthanize them like we do the vicious dogs. And that's how I feel. I don't think an age changes what's in their heart, in their mind, and in their soul. I just don't believe that.
I just want to make sure we heard exactly what Betty said.
So listen up. We're going to play it again. For those of y'all in the fucking back that forgot about this shit or don't even know about it. To the new ones that don't know about it.
Let's hear that again.
It's the bleeding hearts wanting to save children. Some children are not worth saving, and I'm sorry. And some of us are too vicious to live amongst the rest of us. And we need to euthanize them like we do the vicious dogs. And that's how I feel. I don't think an age.
She feels that children should be euthanized like dogs.
Exactly what Betty said. Let's hear that again.
It's the bleeding hearts wanting to save children. Some children are not worth saving, and I'm sorry. And some of us are too vicious to live amongst the rest of us. And we need to euthanize them like we do the vicious dogs. And that's how I feel. I don't think an age changes what's in their heart, in their mind, and in their soul. I just don't believe that.
All right, that about covers it for this video. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. Hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you're not already subscribed. Make sure to turn your bell notifications on. Until next time, be well.
And she said it. We didn't.
Yeah. Pretty fucking disgusting there. Yeah, absolutely.
That was a great video.
Yeah, she
Well
did a good
done.
job. If you guys smoke them if you got them. Anybody that needs a little break there, because that was you know, I know people are kind of shocked by that, but there's a lot of people who didn't even know she said that, who they're not even aware of the shit she said and done. Divine says, "Member for 2 months. Love that you're sharing this, boo." Well, you know what? Spitfire made the video. Spitfire. Let's see here.
Spotlight.
Yep, Spitfire. I've been putting it in the chat. Spitfire Spotlight. Make sure you guys go sub up and give her a like and a view. She did a really good job. She does really good jobs on those. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll go check it now. B Tim, you gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, B Doug.
No problem. No problem.
Gifting 10 memberships in here, shaking the bushes all quietly. Shake the little coins. Shake them
And
out.
before anybody says that clip was fabricated or anything else or clipped together, it was not. Many creators got that off her channel.
Yep.
Yeah, I think she was.
Toast, me, all kinds of us did it. So
I think she
yeah,
was
fuck
like
the people.
watching a trial of a child situate like some sort of mass shooter.
No.
Was it? I think
No,
she
it
was.
No, it was down in, I think it was Florida,
Mhm.
and it was them kids that were down there, and there was a 12-year-old and a 13-year, I don't know, they were all a bunch of teenagers anyways. And one of the kids, I don't remember if I think they shot somebody, and that's why she said it.
Which is quite an outrageous statement to make by her, because it's like,
I can't remember the name of the case, but yeah.
And look, Toasty, she said, I have the clip too, as well as the transcript from that stream.
Yeah, she said this.
So when she tries to say she did not say it, or when she tries to say that wasn't her or whatever, yeah, she most definitely did.
Yeah, it was kind of wild she said that. But this is the same woman that went into a meeting and advocated that there should be more puppy mills. Too. So, which was quite wild to see that someone actually advocated for the puppy mills.
I agree, B Tim.
Yeah, she actually said that Spitfire said that was one of the very first videos that she did on her channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to remember the date. It's on Bert Toast's video of that, what the date was. She has the actual date of her stream. And I'm pretty sure that stream is still on Betty's channel.
She also advocated for closing down libraries too. Yeah, no libraries. Great person to have advocating. You know, some children not worth saving, puppy mills, and let's get rid of the libraries. Also, you don't get free shit. You don't get a free toilet because I want a free roof instead.
Yeah, you can't take a free shit.
Can't take a free shit around here. Oh my god, exactly. She's
no free shits for you.
Yeah, that one. She advocates the craziest things I've ever seen. Like, really does. Like, I sometimes.
God forbid we allow people to read books and get some education. I don't like Betty.
It's already halfway through.
I don't like her.
She's also claiming that kids can't be rehabilitated. I did a stream showing where kids have the highest rate of rehabilitation versus older adults as far as reoffender. Yeah, that's true. But this is like Betty, who thinks she knows everything. She thinks she knows everything. She thinks she makes no mistakes at all. And, you know, this is what you got. She's got to go to jail. She's on $20,000 bond, and she thinks that everything's A-okay. So
Jen did a $20 super sticker and says, "All hell, it's already halfway through the month, and I forgot to pay my dues. My bad. Please forgive me."
Someone's punching air in their bee suit today. Someone's punching air in their bee suit.
You'll have to charge interest.
Oh man, you got those two over there punching fences in their bee suits. Somebody donated membership. Somebody donated a fucking super chat. I'm fucking pissed off.
Oh shit!
They thought they stopped everything.
They're like, oh my god. that no one's donating. It's like, yeah, you guys don't quite understand the stream.
People have fucking bills. People have Christmas coming up. The fuck?
Yeah.
That's coming fast.
It sure
Yeah.
is.
Thanksgiving's almost 13 days. So
Yeah.
be very interesting. Though I've heard from someone on Discord, apparently there's a pizza place that's making a Thanksgiving pizza. That sounded the most nastiest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yuck.
I had dill pickle pizza the other night. It was
you told us the frickle. Oh, is that where you got the frickles, right?
Yep, the frickles, the fried pickles, frickles.
Yes.
Yeah. Can we kick her? Because that sounds like an abomination. Abomination of food.
Fuck you,
Fried-
Tim. You have
fried
been
pickles
just
are
wanting
yummy.
to kick me left, right, and center lately. Stop it.
I am Chris for 2 months. Says smoke them if you got them. Love you, Queen of Panels. Smoke them if you got us for sure. Take a break. Also, hold on. There's a video that infamous truth teller just popped up and
okay, cool.
sent to me. She's I guess made one, and let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, and you know what? Let me.
Tim, you do realize I kick back, right?
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. That's not good. Listen, are you going to get an Irish voice and call me a bitch too?
No, I'll call you a bitch. I've called you a bitch before.
Listen, I'm getting cursed out in every place in the world. I got cursed out in Ireland, England, United States. You know, I'm going international.
You're worldwide, baby. Like Betty says about herself.
Right.
Yes, worldwide private citizen.
I got to collect someone from Africa next. That's going to be the next person who's going to curse me out. That's when I know I'm making it. That's fine.
All right, infamous truth. As she says, it's titled "I Have Never" or "Never Have I Ever." What is it? Expose Bullhorn Betty and her not so shocking hypocrisy. Here we go.
Hypocrisy refers to the act of pretending to have moral beliefs, feelings, or virtues that one does not actually possess. It involves saying or doing one thing while believing or doing the opposite. Hypocrisy is often seen as a form of dishonesty, and it can be harmful to relationships and society as a whole. It can also be seen as a form of betrayal, particularly when someone is trusted to uphold certain values or standards but fails to do so. Number 1.
And they have a way of trying to justify putting me in harm's way. They have sent people, you guys have watched them, send people out to my location. You have watched pictures of me in a kitchen pop up on social media from somebody taking photos of me from outside of a window on private property. These are all illegal acts. I have never done that. There is no justification in this world of any conduct I've done to result to breaking the law and stalking and harassing someone. Because of social media, there's an uptick in cyber stalking. You need to look up what cyber stalking is to understand the law behind it. And most of these creators are stalking by through the internet. Everything they're looking at.
Bullhorn Buttface, doxing herself.
But you want to come here and tell me you're going to assault me? Bitch, bring it! 5822 2nd Street West, Bradenton, Florida, 34207. Bring your ass here to my motherfucking house. If that's the way you want to play it, come here. You want to deal with me? Deal with me to my face. 5822 2nd Street West. I bet you don't have the balls.
Number 2.
We stood up with Jack D, Jake, and Jack S. We stood up with it. And I actually stood up related to Bethany and Dylan because I never believed that they were a part of this. Like people really just went after them. And it was very disgusting to watch. And I remember time and time again on this channel, we kept telling, please, please, please don't do that. Don't reach out to these kids. We don't have enough information to point the finger at anyone. I said that. I don't know how many times I said that to the audience. Like I asked my audience, I begged my audience, please don't engage in that conduct.
So you stated that you supported Dylan and Bethany and that they were being slammed by other creators and other people, and you couldn't believe it, and telling your subscribers to not engage in that kind of conduct, and how many times you
We are having little loading
not
issues.
engage in that kind of conduct, and how many times you told them, and you just are just appalled by how the people were talking about Dylan and Bethany. Well, let's take a trip back in time and revisit what you said and show how much you support Bethany and Dylan.
So, I get Dylan was terrified, but that's even more of the reason you pick up the phone and dial 911. Like we were taught from the age of not only that, but after the shock wears off, she should have had her brain back on, right? Shock doesn't last forever. If she was in shock, she wouldn't have walked in her room and been able to go right to sleep. She would have been tossing and turning. You would think curiosity, just to go check on her friends, would have been killing her to find out and make sure everybody's okay, especially when she heard all this stuff and then nothing. Everybody just went quiet except for whimpering coming out of Xana's room. I'm sorry, she doesn't get a free pass on here. Like, what the hell was she thinking? It seems some of us have forgotten that not all details are in this, and we are judging this poor Dylan, who was terrified and a victim. Nice look, Betty, victim shaming Dylan. Well, you, my friend, can kiss my ever-loving ass, okay? And nobody is telling you to be here. And I don't care if you call me a victim shamer or not. Thank God it wasn't you in that house, right? Right? If it was you dying on the floor and somebody shut the door and locked it on you, how would you feel about that? Right? How would you feel? How about if it was your daughter or your child? Would you say I'm victim shaming then? Or you just don't care about your family? I mean, I'm just asking. Star Sassy. Because to be honest with you, from where I sit, I like the way I look, okay? I like everything that comes out of my mouth. I own it. I'm not PC, okay? I'm not politically correct and will never be that. If I see something that's foul, I'm going to say it's foul. If you don't like that, tough shit, you're in the wrong freaking room. I can tell you that right now, Star. You're in the wrong place. You are in the wrong place. She better testify against him. I'm sure she's going to testify against him. She doesn't have a choice at this point. They will subpoena her ass in there. Exactly. That's my problem. Right there. That's my problem. 8 hours later, she heard whimpering and a guy walking through her house. She could have saved her effing friends, and she went to bed. Oh, just another day at the house. How many times has she ever heard whimpering coming out of Xana's room before? If she's never heard whimpering coming out of Xana's room before, why would she think it was okay that everybody in the house was okay after watching a masked man walk through their effing house? Yes, Dylan is a girl. That is correct.
Yeah, she's talking about the Idaho 4. And yes, she tore into the Chapin's ass because she added it all to the lawsuit. It's all in my lawsuit.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much she was guilting that young lady because she saw Brian Koberger come by. She said, like, with its door kind of open, and she was scared, and she kind of, froze there. And I mean, like I think the issue is like people don't know all the information when it comes to that in the testimony, and they have very little understanding of what occurred there. So the little bit of information that did come out, they're like, oh, she just went to bed and she ignored her friends being murdered, and not realizing that number one, she could have been murdered if she said, and like if she just immediately jumped out of the room. Number two, she might have been lying down and thinking that she saw something, that it was all, like how you're kind of in that stage of like sleep and awake and you kind of think you're seeing things kind of deal. Maybe she was just doubting it, because it happened so quickly and it became so silent all of a sudden. Who knows? You don't really know the full facts of the case until actual testimony happens and witnesses are called. But Betty doesn't care about the facts. She immediately proceeds to condemn people with rumors and no information. So yeah, that's the problem.
Well, my thing is that poor woman lived through a horror movie. I mean, just think of one of the worst horror movies you've ever watched. That woman lived through it. Can you
Yeah.
imagine what that poor woman? Oh, I can't even imagine what she. Oh, that's got to be horrible.
The
Yeah.
survivor's guilt in and of itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just, oh my God.
And it just shows you that Betty doesn't quite understand. Like she'll immediately make a bit like she immediately wants someone to hate on a case, including a person who is a victim who basically survived not being murdered by
Right.
a deranged killer who basically decided either to, no one really knows why Brian might have done it. A lot of people believe he's done it. Some people believe he didn't do it. I'm in the opinion he did it. And some people think and the fact is, it's like he might have just did it just for the sake of just doing it because he was into that type of, criminal mindset. He wanted to do it. But the fact is that either way, this girl survived a horror. You know? And it's questionable as to why she didn't, Donna, want to hate me. But the problem is, Indy, you don't know all the facts of the case. You don't know.
Right.
There's probably some things that are omitted that would make sense once you read it or once the testimony starts. She hasn't had a chance to testify. She hasn't had a chance that we haven't gotten all the information, I think, when it comes to that. Now, I don't know. She'll testify and she'll figure it out. But I don't believe she had anything to do with anything. And people have speculated, oh, maybe she had something to do with it or whatnot. And I just don't agree with, pitchforks until all the facts are in on a case.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
I can't even imagine what them people went through that lived through that. Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you, Indy. I'm just saying, but Betty's slamming this. She does this all the time. She'll slam people all the time. And this is the lady that also played the fake scream audio from the doorbell as well. The fake audio. She's like, she claimed it was real or something like that. Remember that one during the Idaho 4?
Yeah.
And she never took it down. She just kept it up, even though it was completely debunked by another
She just
streamer.
changed the name.
Yeah, I think it was Ikamel who debunked it. He found out that someone actually took a live streamer from Twitch and superimposed the voice or something like that. I think that was the case. Yeah. So I don't know. She's just a terrible true crime channel, terrible person. She blames everyone, and she never waits for all the facts of a case, and she's never cautious about what she says. She looks good with a beard. I don't see a beard.
Say that little rant of her in the car. Boy, howdy, that was such an improvement on her looks.
Yeah, that was an improvement. I think it did it just to see if he could get away with it. I think so too. That's why I think he probably planned out the events, Brian, for a very long time. I think he probably would have gotten away with it if he didn't mess up and leave his sheath behind of his knife.
Right.
Because he would have had a lot of plausible deniability with that one. But he messed up. It just goes to show, the best planned murders are always going to mess up. Somewhere, luckily, he messed up. I don't think the guy who made the fake audio ever came back. No, actually, wasn't it that the guy with the little dog? Was he the one that made the fake audio, or did he just play it?
I don't know who did it.
Yeah, I think he came back, but he just kind of deleted his content and started other shit. That's my opinion. That's what I think happened. Yeah. Grumpy Burnt Toast does that weekly. Interesting. She's doing exactly what she's making others feel hate and disgust because it's all she knows. Well, she does this. She demands people not do that to hurt people that she likes, but then does it to other people. She does it all the time.
Her rights are important, but nobody else's are.
Mm-hmm. No, he popped up. He's popped up here and there. Ikamel and Bunk it because he recognized that audio from another YouTube channel and he showed that. Yeah, what it was a woman on Twitch. I remember I seen it, and it was her exact audio. And they basically lowered it and superimposed it under the doorbell, and it was just fake bullshit. Anyone who has ever been around, yeah, let me see. But yeah,
finish it.
Yeah, sure.
Because he's a coward, she was awake and he didn't know what kind of opponent she was. Actually, you might be right about that girl. He might have just been worn slapped out and didn't have any more fight left in him. He might have just been worn slapped out and didn't have any more fight left in him. You know, that is a possibility. But for her to see him eyeball to eyeball and she just closes her door after, like the whole reason she opened her door is because she heard whimpering.
Number 3.
We weren't egging for him to be fired. I'm not losing sleep over it because, to be honest with you, the information that we had with them drinking and using up on that mountain, what they're doing about that. If you've got money to spend on alcohol, drugs, but you don't have money to go and find your daughter, then you don't need money.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I see that point, but I also think that this has been my stance, and I've taken cussings and been booted out of Facebooks and chats and everything else, and that's fine. I have not got one piece of factual evidence that says they done anything. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. You believe in guilty till proven innocent.
That's not true.
Well, you've said that before.
No, I never said that. What I said is that it is not my place to be the jury or the judge, which it's not. And I refuse. I'm going to go out there and look at the cases. I'm going to get information, firsthand knowledge. That means interviews. That is evidence. Firsthand knowledge, affidavitable type of firsthand knowledge. People that were there, people that were in the home, people that saw what was going on. That can be used as evidence.
Guilty is when you're arrested and you're facing the court of law. When you're dealing with Andra, when you're dealing with heels on the ground, you don't get a pass. You don't get this innocent until proven guilty bullshit. You don't get it. You just don't. That's what it is here. I am not the criminal justice system. Jonathan is not the criminal justice system. Olivia is not the criminal justice system, and neither is Marissa. You are guilty until you prove yourself innocent.
So does that, according to Betster, that makes her guilty until she proves herself innocent, huh?
Right. Absolutely. I mean, according to Betty's logic, she's guilty and she is not innocent.
She's guilty until she proves herself innocent. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I guess she's guilty of harassing and stalking people and breaking the court order, according to
And
her
she's
logic.
on a bond.
Yeah. Only guilty people get lawyers. Only guilty people get lawyers, right?
I thought she fired her lawyer.
Well, she hired a lawyer to defend herself.
She fired him, according to her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did he quit or did she fire him? That's the question.
Oh yeah. Someone in Queens, someone actually answered your question about the why does she not have a public defender? And they said they said because she has a house.
That doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, it's kind of could be because she's like.
Still doesn't mean anything if she has a house. They go off your income.
Yeah,
I was
but
looking it up last night.
Yeah, me Tim. They go off of your income.
Okay, I thought that was a good explanation though, because she has a house and she makes over $30,000 a year, which is supposed to be, I think.
They ask you what assets you have, but they actually do go off your income. I'm sure they probably would consider her having a house to be a no, but
and a car.
I looked it up last night, and I was just actually looking up stuff just now. Not that, but something else. But yeah, she's got a vehicle in her house as well. But they ask you that on the form, is what it showed me. They ask you all of that stuff. You have to fill out a form, and then the judge has to, I guess, appoint a public defender to you if he feels you need one or whatever. But you have to fill out a form, and you have to put on there how much you make, what assets you have, like as far as like a house or a car or whatever. You have to put all that down.
Let me see.
I didn't know that.
Well, I would imagine if it's real property, that way they could put a lien on it.
I'm guessing so, yeah. That form was pretty. I didn't even realize. I thought they just like appointed one because that's all they've done here, like for criminal cases. But no, when you're doing that kind of stuff, you have to fill it out, like fill out all that paperwork.
That makes
But it said
sense.
they go off your income, and I'm sure they probably do use your assets again, like for it or whatever. But it doesn't say that in there. But I'm sure they probably do.
I'm sure it depends state to state too.
Yep. Yeah.
Very interesting. Very interesting. The PD helps no one therapies.
Did you guys hear Betster say last night when Toasty caught it that she was getting help from her attorney friends for the case here?
Yeah, that's not something you should admit on a live stream.
Well, what's done is done now. But you can't claim to be pro se when you have help from your attorney friends, and you're saying on a live stream you have a help from your little attorney friends.
Yeah, I think there's might be ethical issues too. If that's
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, that's being looked into as well. There's a whole lot of shit going on here. Whole lot of shit going on.
Messy, messy, messy.
Yeah, I don't think it was a very smart idea to say that.
No, she has such a big mouth. The truth always comes out eventually. Because she's too stupid to keep her mouth shut.
Yeah. That's what I said. Like usually it's good when they talk too much. She talks too much and she admits stupid things that she should keep her mouth shut about. Because she wants to get that one up on people. She thinks, "Oh, I'm getting help from a lawyer."
Right.
Well, why don't you keep on tell us who this lawyer is helping you? Come on, Betster, tell us. I'm sure a lot of people would like to know. We have our opinion, who it might be. Just thinking. Do they know the law, though, in QB state, allegedly, in my opinion, or responsibility? Just asking, in my opinion. I don't know. This is the statement she's made, and it's a very stupid statement to say, especially when you're about 3 days away from in court, and you're going into a big, a lot of motions you're going to go through, and you're already pissed off the judge by saying you need an emergency time. You bullshit and lied to him, and then you proceeded to get a little bit of an extension, and you use that extension to travel to 2 different states for 2 different events while also getting a tattoo. Not really the smartest move.
About a boy that's not supposed to exist to you.
Yeah. That's usually not the smartest move to do at all. But, okay. I'm sure the judge is not going to be pissed off that you just lied to him. But anywho, she just can't help her. Yeah, well, she doesn't, because she thinks she has this inferiority complex where she has to show people I'm not a complete fucking idiot. I didn't just waste thousands of dollars thus because she's wasted money herself. As much as she's a pro se litigant, she still had to travel, get a hotel, time, motion, stuff like that. She's wasting money, throwing it down the drain too, for stupidity. I mean, that's the truth. And what did she accomplish? She looked like a complete fool. No one takes her seriously anymore when it comes to the law. There used to be a time people took her seriously. Like when it was first filed, that suit, there was people that were saying, "Oh, Betty's got you now. She's a legal expert." And then she started looking dumber and dumber, and people realized, yeah, she's a dummy. So she lost a lot of support when it came to that. She had way more support back then, and she's lost a lot of support because of this bullshit.
Thank you to whoever donated $100 to the Give and Go for court. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, thank you to the person that sent the PayPal. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let me see here. Southern Ish says now she's trying to fight for people who have been wrongfully arrested in Tennessee for a DUI. They were and they were sober. She says just about because she's going to take on So cray. Are you talking about the North Carolina situation or?
I don't know.
I'm not sure which one she's talking about, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know.
K9 Charlie, thank you for the $10 super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love. Miss Patty gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Miss Patty. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell Miss Patty thank you. Betty is a notary. She has no legal experience of value to her. That's too funny.
Absolutely. Another 10 memberships. Someone's going to be bad. Someone's not going to be happy. Sad day. Maybe Bets can become a member of the HOA. She could. I think she meets the requirements.
Oh, yeah. She'd fit right up in there. She did a whole video about people getting wrongfully charged for DUIs in Tennessee. Oh my God. She also said she was going to look into the detective, the detective that was testifying or whatever in court and helping the Proudfoot. She said that she's gonna go look into her record and make sure that she didn't wrongfully convict or wrongfully arrest. I believe it was sex trafficking crimes, something along those lines.
Yeah, she's not that smart. I mean, like, this is a woman that just gets a vendetta on someone and she tries to look for any way that she can go after them. Like, it's just crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Another fucking bitch I know.
Yeah.
That's in her fucking bee suit right now, jumping pissed the fuck off.
Yeah, absolutely.
She's talking about how BHP posted a video about DUI cases in Tennessee, claiming they were falsely arrested. They were falsely arrested like her. Oh my God. Badster, stop the shit. What's up, Southernish?
Yeah, sorry. That I couldn't type right because I didn't have my glasses on. But anyway, no, that's what she's trying to take on because she's thinking that Tennessee does not follow the Constitution and all these people have been falsely arrested when they weren't under the influence. And, that is the next thing she is going to take on because she is going to try to fix our state. That's what she said last night. I was like, okay, sounds good.
That's pretty dumb.
Very dumb. Very dumb.
I don't understand that thought process. Is she now have a vendetta against the entire state of Tennessee?
She called us communists.
She called you communists. I think she should. I think she should visit California because if Tennessee is communist, her head would fucking explode if she went to California.
She calls us communists, and I was like, okay. But no, I had to. I'm sorry. I've got my contacts in now. But no, that super chat I sent it. I was like, oh crap, I can't correct it. But you need to watch somebody else who was snoring like I can't believe.
In the back chat. Put it here. Type it in the back chat back here.
It was Duke. It's always Duke snoring.
Hang on.
I think she's talking about somebody else snoring.
Sorry. You know who it was.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I already know.
Then she got mad.
Yep,
She
I already
got mad
knew.
because everybody's like, "Wake her up! Wake her up! You're asleep again. You're asleep."
I got the clip. I was like, "Oh my God,
The
she really
chat was going crazy,
snoring on her fucking machine."
and then she
Don't have,
blames it
listen,
on
now
her
look, if she
kid.
had dogs like I have Duke and Vu and I got an English bulldog, a French bulldog, Duke, and a Chihuahua. So yeah, I got 4 of them laying right here snoring their asses off. But that
Well,
last night was bad.
wow.
That was
I was
bad.
like, dang, she's got some obstructive sleep apnea. She got some
Well,
problems.
she's gonna need the mask when
She
she
needs a
sleeps.
CPAP. I mean, 'cause
Yeah.
but then she came back. She goes, guys, no, I'm awake. And I was like, but the
Yeah.
snoring quit when you woke up.
Yeah, it's just like when you're like about to
Oh,
sleep in class.
girl. That
Where-
one snores so much. You know, oh my God. If you have earbuds in at all, you can hear her snoring.
Yeah.
People
It's
in her
like
chat was like, what was that noise? Was that an animal? Please make
what
sure she's okay. And I was like,
who was talking if she was sleeping?
her just people in the chat, they're like, oh no, she fell asleep again. Oh no, wake her up. Granny, call her. I mean, it was just the
Like
chat.
was like was that like Nana's just talking constantly and then she just fell asleep on the
No, Nana, I don't even think it was on there. Like I don't know where Nana was. It was Muscles that was on there trying to moderate. It was just they were all like, just wake her up. Is she okay? Like something's wrong. Brittany, you fell asleep again. Brittany, wake up.
Yeah.
Then she came back on and she was like, I'm fine. That was my son. And are we really gonna do this? Like,
Yeah. Like I
are we
can't believe
doing
she
this?
blames. Did she really blame
Her
her
entire
son?
fucking chat was doing it. It wasn't
She
nobody
blamed her
else. Nobody said shit to her but her own fucking
her
chat.
own chat. It was her own chat. And they're just like, okay, as long as you're okay. Once she woke up, she's like, I'm fine, guys. Snoring stops. It's like, okay. But originally she was like, he's in between me and like acting like he was in her lap almost. And that wasn't true. It was
Yeah.
just, oh, it was funny. They were like,
Yeah.
wake up, Brady, wake up. But she got
Wow.
mad, hot mad, and was like, I'm done. We're just shutting this down now then.
Yeah, that proves that. Oh my god. Was
So, yeah, so Betty's going to be fighting against the non DUI people that get arrested for DUIs in Tennessee. That's going to be her next, so to show that she has like been wrongfully accused, wrongfully arrested. This is what she's going to do. I think it's. But I just had to hop up here and explain because that super chat was messy, but I didn't have my glasses on. Now I got my contacts in, I'm all good.
Well, I just think that's great for Betty. I think that'll be a great use of her time behind while she's a guest of the Tennessee penal system.
Yeah, she can study on that. It'd be great. A great study.
Yep,
Magnificent
and
study.
the thing I feel for the people that are going to be behind bars with her because I'm afraid she's going to tell them one hell of a dream.
They'll be going and be like, can I just be like, I know I didn't commit a huge crime, but can you just take me out? I just want to go out. Like, just give me the death penalty just to get away from this woman. But it's going to be interesting to see how it all unfolds. But thanks for letting me up here. I just wanted to explain that, Queen. But you really, that snoring was something else. I was like, wow.
what was she talking
Wow.
about that she was like that made her
She was
so
watching the
tired?
Delphi stuff. So, see, she falls asleep when she's not reading.
Oh.
And so she nods off, I guess. When she's not like actively talking or something, classic example, exactly what she normally does when she's not actively talking. She nods off, and then it was sleep city for a few minutes at least.
What's crazy, you guys, is that it's always the
Said
same
Sleep
snore.
City.
It's always the same snore. It's never a different kind of snore, meaning it's her snore, not her kid's snore, anything like that. It's crazy.
No, it sounds like an animal. It does. It sounds like an animal.
Does it
It's
sound like Duke can do them when they snore over here? Because they snore
it's
the whole.
worse than that. It's like
They snore right now. Because it wasn't super loud to me when I got the clip. I mean, it was loud, but it wasn't like super loud, you know?
Oh, I don't know if you got the whole clip thing because it was. I was like, what is that? Like, what is that? Yeah, I don't know, but she sure got mad. Spitfire
my
mad. It's
God,
like
I just listened to it. It's fucking loud. She's
it's very
smart.
loud.
And
And she's
Send me the
Tony,
link,
moaning.
Tim. Send the link.
Can I just do a share screen? I could do a share screen.
Yeah, do that. Do that.
Yeah, we
Find
all
out.
want to hear it.
I got the clip, and my clip's not very loud at all. So
Share with the class, eh?
Okay, so look, okay, everyone get quiet. Once the share.
all right, here we go. Mute up. Mute your
Mute
mics.
up.
The families, the attorneys, the reporters, the 30 minutes leading up to, during, and after. It was
and she did that this time, and she brought her
My
friend
son's
Abby to
right
help.
here.
I lost the clip. Wait, I gotta find it. One moment. I was listening to it on my phone and I got it. Let me just find it. Let me see. I think I passed it. 1 second. I thought I heard it. Maybe I got it wrong. 1 second.
We're waiting. We ain't going nowhere.
I thought I found it, but maybe I'm wrong. Let me see.
jury was seated. Do you have a verdict? And the judge.
Oh, while you look for that, I'm gonna show this.
No, I think I found it.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying when you do find it, you tell me.
Okay. I think I found it. Let me just. You can play
Look at this. I'm not gonna play too much of this. But look at this. He bottle feeds her. He's
so cute.
Yes, she is, and he's like, she doesn't like to be out of the towel. Look at him. Look at that little bottle. Look how tiny it is. And she's just sitting there, just. He said she makes like little bitty noises.
Okay, I found it.
Goodness.
Check her out.
Okay.
I found it, Queen.
Horrible to me.
It's crazy. He's so happy though.
All right,
Okay,
here you go. Okay, all right, it's on. It's on.
Were there, Abby and Libby. It was not until actually after the judge came back into the courtroom that we saw Richard Allen's family.
Jesus.
Actually, Judge Gall was pretty frustrated. She wanted everybody right there. And she said, all right, we're back on the record. Where is Mr. Rosie? Andrew Baldwin said he's downstairs with the family. She said, let's get him up here right away. And as soon as they came into the courtroom, that's when the jury was asked to come in. And again, it was so fast.
What do you think of that?
That's no kid.
That is
I
totally
wasn't
her.
lying. I was not lying. Sounds like an animal.
That's
like,
Brittany
oh.
J's stream from what, last night? Jesus.
Last night.
Yeah.
Because I got the clip. Mine didn't sound like that loud. It was just a little well, it was only like 20 seconds too. That's long.
No, it was very long.
Lord.
Let's see how long it takes her to wake up.
Go back. Hold on. Go back to the beginning of it, and we'll play it all the way through and see how long it takes for her to say something or wake up or whatever. Jesus, that's scary. Fuck.
Okay, I gotta find out when she stops talking. Let me see.
Just go back. I would say just tap back like your back arrow.
Talk about obstructive sleep apnea.
Yes, ma'am. And it's
Gosh,
was like,
man.
great, they're going to clip
Lives
this
that were
and
lost.
show this
These were
tomorrow.
two separate girls that were died, and they do not deserve to have these sentences to be.
Well,
heard.
I mean,
And I
obviously
think
she
the
doesn't
judge will
care.
likely-
The stream's still up. You know what I mean? So I didn't play it off my little clip because I just didn't want to,
Yeah. So I'll start. I think this is where it starts, but I could be wrong. But let's see.
You see it.
All
that
right,
way.
go ahead.
So whether she decides to give the minimum of 45 per young lady or the maximum of 65 per young lady, I think that we'll see that they will be consecutive sentences. Now, where it gets a little bit complicated is that those 4 charges, he can't necessarily be sentenced separately on each of the 4 charges because they would have to merge together so that there's not double jeopardy. So he's not being convicted twice for the same conduct, or not convicted twice, but sentenced twice for the same conduct. So we won't see a scenario where he gets 45 to 65 times 4. It would be 45 to 65 times 2 in either case.
All right, we'll get back to Katie and get more legal analysis coming up, but we want to take you back outside the Delphi courthouse and see and talk again with Anne Marie Tiernan and Emily Longnecker.
Scott, I'm also here with Bob Siegel, who was in the courtroom when that verdict was read. We were talking about the family, the defense team. I mean, what were their movements as they were coming in, waiting to determine what was the panel's decision?
Yeah, it was about a half an hour from the time that that the media was invited into the courtroom. Richard Allen was already in the courtroom at the time. So was the entire prosecution team. Andrew Baldwin was there with his, hand on the shoulder of Richard Allen, trying to comfort him. The families were there of Abby and Libby. It was not until actually after the judge came back into the courtroom that we saw Richard Allen's family come in. And actually, Judge Gall was pretty frustrated. She wanted everybody right there. And she said, all right, we're back on the record. Where is Mr. Rosie? Andrew Baldwin said he's downstairs with the family. She said, let's get him up here right away. And as soon as they came into the courtroom, that's when the jury was asked to come in. And again, it was so fast. Literally, I don't think the jury was actually in the courtroom for more than 3 minutes total. And the judge immediately, as soon as the jury was seated, do you have a verdict? Foreman said yes. All right, we're going to read this. Count 1, guilty. Count 2, guilty. 3, 4, guilty. Polled all the jurors to make sure that was in fact their verdict. She said, "Thank you very much."
Jesus, she's still asleep.
And again, 3 minutes. It was extremely
Well, being a YouTuber is hard.
And now, presumably traveling, getting their items from where they've been sequestered at a hotel and moving back home to Allen County after having nearly a month-long of service for this trial.
Yeah, and Emily, from being in there almost every day as well, that usually while we're waiting for things to kind of get going, there's a lot of talking and chit chat in the courtroom. Today, there was not a single word that was uttered. The families, the attorneys, the reporters, the 30 minutes leading up to.
Okay, she finally got up. She said, I think
she'd been reading, and then when she started playing the video, she falls asleep. She'd been reading all the court case, like the.
All right, hold on. Does she say something? Is she like half asleep when she comes on? Okay,
yeah,
wait.
She comes on.
All right, wait till she says something. I want to hear what she says.
It was not until the judge left, but there you could hear a pin drop in that courtroom.
I felt like you could hear a pin drop the day of those closing arguments, when those closing arguments ended and the state had that
Yeah, you probably could hear a pin drop. No, I'm not. I'm not asleep.
That one day she wanted to grow up and help police.
Hold on. I see y'all in chat. My kids, no, I'm not asleep. Christian, you hear Neil snoring in the back, guys. Sorry. I'm awake. I'm not asleep. It's
it's her
Neil.
Okay, she's saying it's her. Who's Neil? Is that one of her littles or her husband or something?
Yeah, but if you notice, her mouse is moving like slowly, like it just like like you're leaning on it. And I think she was sleeping. I think she nodded off, and I think she's lying right now. That's just my opinion.
Sounded just like her.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
I was gonna say it did. Yeah, it didn't sound like a little kid. That's
no.
Maybe
And
Neil's not a
wait,
little kid. Maybe that's a grown adult.
The
I don't know.
snoring stops. The snoring stops once she starts talking.
And you don't hear the voice of
You don't hear it like Voodoo. You hear her. She doesn't stop. Her snore keeps going.
Also, if this was like a kid, why didn't the kid say anything? The mic's off. It'd be like, "Oh, Mom, I'm up." Oh, you know what I mean? Like she started talking loudly. So why you don't hear any noise in the background?
So how long was it? How long was it?
Sounded like she was asleep for like a solid 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say a couple of minutes, and then she said she went and shook him.
3:03, and it's like 07.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
Sorry.
It sounded like she dozed off. That's what it sounded like. She dozed off for like 2 minutes.
That's
and then
exactly
she woke up.
it. I mean,
Yeah.
well, and as late as she goes, come on, like start going on a little bit earlier so that you can get yourself to bed, so that you're getting proper sleep.
And don't have your kids around.
But like, look how quickly she lies and what she uses as her lie.
And then watch her when she goes off.
You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. Like, this tells you about someone. when their first instinct is to lie to you and then to use something else as a shield, that should tell you something. Should tell you something about someone, because she could have just easily laughed and said, "Oh, I fell asleep," and just laughed it off and moved on. And was like, "Oh, I had a long day today. I just dozed off a little bit, guys. I was tired. I didn't even know I just went to bed." You know what I mean? But she just immediately lies over something so insignificant as this, really, in my opinion.
No, I'm watching this with you guys. I'm sorry.
Solve crimes, and she did that this time, and she brought her
My
friend
son's
Abby to
right
help
here
her.
behind me.
And I remember
Sure.
that afternoon
it
was very, very
Hold
silent.
on a
Usually
second.
people would leave the courtroom kind
Hang
of
on.
talking, and
Yeah, Neil, I'm wide awake. It's Neil. He's got a cold. He's sick, and which he already snores anyway. But hold on, I do want to show y'all this video too. I was going through this one right here. Let's see what what's her name, Banfield has to say. I'm looking for at least. Is there, guys? Is there one news anchor? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm awake, guys. My son's asleep.
Sure.
Is there a news
Snoring
anchor,
stopped.
one news anchor that's against this? I'm
Against
Oh
what?
my lord. Yeah, it don't matter. Ain't nobody gonna believe me anyway.
Mm.
Nobody ever does. But
Here
here,
we
let's
go.
watch this
So
one.
with that, I want to bring in my panel. Susan Hendricks is a longtime TV journalist and author of Down the Hill, legal contributor and friend of the show. In my case, but not everyone helping me assist us. Susan, I'm going to be back.
You want it removed, or are you
I
replaying
disagree.
it?
They did not.
No, I'm seeing if we can jump to her when she gets mad at the audience and she quits. So I'm trying to jump through the BS where she's listening to.
What is it? I would go towards the end. Yeah, I was gonna say probably.
Yeah, but I don't want to skip it. I don't know if she gets into it a little bit. Like that's why I'm going like a 15-second.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so I might be trying that, but like I'll just.
I went over there and shook him. Over there, and I disagree. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. They did not get it right. All right, can you guys hear it now? I went over there and kind of shook him. Oh, he's starting to snore again.
I don't hear him.
I don't hear snoring.
I went over there and shook him.
Okay, well, the problem with that is that
He's I
if
call
it
him a
was
little
going in the
teddy bear.
background, it would be off and you would hear it differently. If you put earbuds in and listen to that, you can clearly tell that's coming from the front of the mic.
Yeah. And then
Exactly.
she's just like making this elaborate lie. Like, yeah, guys, I quickly shook him. And he's okay. It's like, holy fuck with your lies. Like, it's like so simple. She could have just said she dozed off. Like, I mean, it's late at night. You're up late.
Nobody
you know?
will believe me anyway, B-Tam. Nobody will believe me.
Like, what? Why lie about something so simple? You could have easily like laughed it off. Like, it's not a big deal. It's not like, oh my god, she went to bed in the middle of the live stream. It's funny.
It's a Shure microphone. It's a Shure microphone.
You can't describe it. I was trying to describe it to my parents. You have to run in, but you can't do that's harass. I thought.
Yeah, is there anybody that's going to call it out that they didn't even let his wife come in there?
Who gives a fuck?
Does anybody else think that not think why would they not let fuck? And then don't even let his wife make it in there, y'all. People that were there. Jane, are you good? Are you
Here it is.
good?
Here it is.
Like you have been. Listen, I know that we don't have the same opinion on this case, but you kind of been like, are we good? I don't understand why you're being so snarky towards me.
Well, maybe you were asleep and you didn't see her when she was positive.
What in the world is going on?
Is her reading the chat? Probably. Because you can't see the chat anymore. The chat's deleted, by the way.
I can like seriously, guys.
Because they were sending out an SOS to make sure she was all right.
I'll watch it, Bob. I think I'm you know what, y'all? I'm gonna go ahead and end it out. I'm gonna start listening to my instincts when
End it out.
when I feel like the night's off, I need to listen to that instinct of mine, and I just not go live on the nights that I feel like
Feel tired?
because it's
Greed will override
really
that every time.
When she feels tired, she needs to take the night off. She needs to sleep better.
fucking weird tonight. Like, are we not going to be able to talk about true crime anymore? Because I mean, if that I don't, I'll change genres before I go through this every single live stream. I'm not going to sit there and fight with people every stream over a case.
No, you lied to them. You, in my opinion, you went to bed. You took a little nappy poo, and now you're trying to say, "Oh, my kid was sleeping over there, and he has a cold, and I shook him, and we don't hear any noise from that kid or any snoring."
You're gonna get called a bitch again.
What in the
I know.
world, y'all?
I think she tried to recover herself, but
You know what? I'll just start going back on members only for a while until things die down. I think that's the best thing to do because it's just I've seen it, Muscles. It has. Muscle says it's been brutal tonight. Some can have opinions, but not others. It's been weird. Right. I don't understand this. What is going on? Like, end it. No, it's fine to be passionate, but what I've seen tonight, people, is just like, I'm just going to say this. If you don't like me, then why come to my channel? Why?
Well, because you know.
I don't understand it.
You
If I
fell
don't like
asleep and
somebody,
we all love a shit show. Come on now.
Yeah, I think that's the end. She almost is like going to leave at that point, so I don't think it's more. What do you think?
Poor Brittany.
Poor
Got
Brittany.
off again.
Brittany, I have hard time sleeping too at night. So, I can give you some recommendations. I think meditation, something to cover your eyes, earplugs, stuff like that. That'll give you a better rest, Brittany. It's tough.
How about going to bed at the same time every night and reducing your screen time? Oh, I don't know, by 5 o'clock.
Yeah, she really did sound like she was like an animal. Like fucking, some people were saying that she sounded like Bigfoot for a moment with some of those snores.
And it was
Human.
right in the mic. It was in the background.
Yeah, that was if your kid is in the background with that type of sound, I would probably be like, oh, whoa, is he all right? Because that's not normal. If he's all the way at the end of the room over there and you're hearing it from your mic over here, that's a problem. I don't know.
If your kid snores like that, you need to take him to the doctor.
Yeah, literally the same time.
Cold or not, you need to take him to the doctor.
But you know what? I just wanted to point out how easy she lied to her audience.
Yeah.
How over something so small. Literally, it would have been a funny haha moment,
Right.
But,
so what? You fell asleep.
from the past, what she's been accused of, I was like, you know me, I fell asleep again. I mean, I just would have laughed it off and continued on, but she's mad.
Right.
And that's why she ends this. It's not because of what's going on in chat. That's been going on all night. People have had differing opinions in every stream that you go to on this case. That's not it. She's mad because she's like, dang it. I fell asleep. Now I'm going to be made fun of again. People are going to start cutting and clipping this, and I'm going to have my feelings hurt. So I'm done.
Yeah, that lady was definitely asleep.
And as late as she goes on, I mean, it's bound to happen.
Yeah. I mean,
don't.
So laugh it off.
I don't care that she fell asleep. I care that she lied.
Yeah, she lied over, and she uses her kid as the lie.
Right.
She even She could have used her dog at least.
Which is
Have a
worse.
dog.
Use your kid. Like
Use
that's
your,
worse.
no, use your dog instead. They're animals. You can
Yeah.
always blame. Be like, hey, he's a dog. He was
Doesn't
sleeping
have
under my
a
chair.
dog, Kim.
She can make one up.
Oh,
She
yeah.
might as
Oh,
well.
it's gonna
Ah,
go.
my dog named Pluto.
Oh, so now you're gonna lie about an invisible dog. How about this? Just don't lie. Just fucking admit that you fell asleep. It's
Yeah,
late.
laugh it off.
And you know what? It's been busy. Like, come on.
But I'm
Then
just
we
saying,
would've-
like this is how easy she lies, and it's like
and then
if she
people would have looked like, and then people would have looked like assholes for making fun of her because she admitted it. You know.
Well,
what's
I just had to share that with y'all. I
Yeah.
found it.
After the older.
Let's listen to it again.
They're here with
And legal analysis coming up, but we want to take you back outside the Delphi courthouse and see and talk again with Anne Marie Tiernan and Emily Longnecker.
Scott. I'm also here with Bob Siegel, who was in the courtroom when that verdict was read. We were talking about the family, the defense team. I mean, what were their movements as they were coming in, waiting to determine what was the panel's decision?
Yeah, it was about a half an hour from the time that that the media was invited into the courtroom. Richard Allen was already in the courtroom at the time. So was the entire prosecution team. Andrew Baldwin was there with his, hand on the shoulder of Richard Allen, trying to comfort him. The families were there of Abby and Libby. It was not until actually after the judge came back in.
That
You
totally
can hear
sounds
that
like
that's her.
That is her.
That is her.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap. That is her. That is
totally her.
That is totally her. Holy fuck. Stop that cap. Holy fuck. So I'm sure she'll get mad and go live about us making fun of her sleeping and say, guys, I wasn't sleeping. That was my kid sleeping. That was him snoring. I'm a victim. I'm a victim.
You know, you fix that, V10. You don't do your lives where your children are. I still don't understand her setup. I don't understand all that, but I would never have my kids around.
I don't even think her kids were around. I think it was just she just lied. She just went to the first thing that went into her head to use as a lie. That's what I think.
That's true. But she does have her kids around when she's doing her stuff. But you're probably right. I don't know. It was just wild. I was like, what is this? And then I was like, oh, she fell asleep. She's gone to bed. Oh, man. Well, I'm going to step down.
This is vindictiveness. We're making her. I'm just like, I wanted to play it again just so they'll hear it, but that was the loudest snore I've ever heard. I'm just not sure.
Me too.
That was ridiculous. Holy crap. She's gonna call you all bitches. Yeah.
Well,
maybe she'll say it. Maybe she'll say it in an Irish accent. It'll make it
maybe
better.
so. That'll make it feel better.
Make it feel better. Why not?
And BJ, if you're listening, if you don't have a CPAP machine, you need to get one.
Yeah,
Go to the
she
doctor.
needs to go for a sleep study tomorrow.
Yes, you need to go to a sleep study.
She does. No
I
kidding.
have a CPAP machine because I snore like that. So I'm just saying.
People don't realize how bad they have sleep apnea. They quit
Right.
breathing. It's like, I mean, and then they get a CPAP and they're like, oh my gosh, I have so much energy and my life is so much better.
Right.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's definitely obstructive sleep apnea. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
if
you
you've been
definitely need
around-
to go to the doctor. I'm
and
not
that
gonna
can
I'm not gonna
explain-
diagnose you, but go to the doctor and have him check you out.
Yes.
Yeah. He's gonna go in there. She's gonna like, doctor, one of my kids has a breathing issue, and she's just gonna lie.
That in and of itself could explain and account for why she's so exhausted.
Yes.
Right.
Like,
Right.
So
That's what I'm
in the end,
saying.
you should be saying thank you to some of us that have recognized what that breathing sounds like, because we have had either ourselves or partners, spouses that had that type of an issue.
Yeah,
And
you
there's
can't even sleep in the same room with somebody. You're like, I
yeah.
can't sleep with you. You're gonna have to go sleep someplace else because I can't
Yeah,
sleep.
man. I think she needs to go for a sleep study. I think she probably has some insomnia issues, and that's why she's falling asleep like that.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. Or maybe she's got a very busy situation in life. You know, it could be that she's very busy. She would have been able to kick the cat. Oh my God. We're going to get into that debate again. Some people think she kicked the cat. Some people say she didn't.
Okay, well,
I'm just saying, go to the doctor if you haven't already.
go get a sleep study done, chick.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to step down, but thanks for letting me come up and at least explain my super chat. And, yeah, y'all needed to see that.
Thanks for the laugh.
Yeah. All right. Y'all have a great day.
Rico Princess. You too, love. Rico Princess, you're up here with us.
Hey, girl.
Actually, I'm not laughing because that's a serious thing, sleeping like that.
I'm laughing at her lie. I'm laughing at
Right.
her lie that
Right.
she immediately stated to the audience and then rage quit her stream. That's funny to me.
That's I'm right in the middle of cooking, so I took a cigarette break, smoke break. So, real quick, I just want to say, you know how we say like like-minded people sit together. So,
Yeah.
like Brittany, really quick, threw her kid and her boyfriend under the bus, right? Lied, girl, it's okay. Look, we've all dozed off. I mean, it's okay.
Right, but hold on. Keep her kids out of the chat. I don't know if that's her kid or not or whatever, but I don't keep her kids out the chat. You know what I mean? I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want any of that on my channel. I don't want that in my chat. I don't like that shit. I understand she, went off to blaming if that was her kid or whatever, but just I don't,
Yeah. Well, and then, she blamed her boyfriend, apparently, her husband or whatever he is, and he's got some kind of sinus issues. But think about who sits with her. Mr. Green Screen Slip Up, little Mr. Green Screen Slip Up. He lied and said he called the FBI and he made a fake video and instead of just going, hey, I fucked up, man. I went to the bathroom, I had a slip up, well now y'all seen it and kept it moving. Then she sits over there with Betty that, says, I never said that, Sebastian was defective. That was Katie that said that. It's like they can never just say, yeah, I fucked up. But then they sit there and go, I take accountability. So I just think it's like when you sit back and you listen and you think, God, like-minded people all sit together. And yeah, Brittany, you do need to go get a sleep study done, baby. You really do. And that might be why you're so tired, is because that's when your body rests when you sleep. And if you're waking up and waking up and waking up, then you're not getting good REM sleep. And so just, you can griff for a CPAP, there you go.
Yep, nothing to be ashamed of. I have a
Yeah.
CPAP machine.
This is not a very good bully panel. You're not bullying her enough. You're trying to give her
No.
helpful medical advice.
Right.
You need
We're
to be a
not
little,
giving medical advice. We're just telling her to go see the doctor.
go to, you're trying to be like, hey, Brittany, you maybe need to go to a doctor. This is not a very good bully panel. This is, I don't know what's going on here.
This might be life-changing advice for her.
Right. I'm just saying the
you might
doctor
not
might need to give her some
understand.
medical advice.
Sometimes you don't realize how bad,
Right.
how tired you feel
Right.
until you, like, let's say you're anemic and the doctor puts you on iron. And you're like, oh my God, I feel so much better. I had no idea I felt so bad. So it could change your world. This little slip up could be a little blessing. Like,
Wacky Tacky Creepy Girl says, grip for a hot tub. It will give you a good sleep. Yeah, maybe she should go for a hot tub. She can make a nice little nap in the hot tub.
all the things.
Stop being a bitch.
Oh my God. You got to see it in Irish accent voices. You got to see it in Irish
I
accent.
can't do accents.
Do an accent. Do any accent and call me a bit. Or a scowl.
Tim is such a little bitch.
Okay,
No, that ain't it,
no, that's
girl.
not it. That's
No.
terrible.
That sounded like the Wicked Witch from A Wizard of Oz.
Yeah. Where's your flying
I don't
monkey?
have any teeth, I don't have any teeth. I'm over here gumming it.
Oh, God. I can only do I can advocate for a little bow, right? That's how you say it. And I got something in my pocket. In my pocket. That's it. That's as accenty as I can get. So, all right. Well, I got to get back to cooking and everything, but I'm listening and yeah, it's been hilarious. Y'all have had me cracking up all morning. So
Yeah, well, that's good. That's good. That's what matters.
it is. You got to
I'm sure.
laugh.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd enjoyed when I was called a bitch by the Irishman,
I
the Irish
loved it.
leprechaun.
I loved it. It was like the best. No, what the best
I
was
kind of opened myself up for that one. I was
you
like, "What's
did.
my?" I did. I got to learn from my lesson.
Queen's
With that one.
Irish accent was spot on. I mean, oh my God. Oh my God, it was good. It was so good. But anyway, all right, well, let me get back to cooking and packing and doing all the things. So I will be listening, but yeah, just Brittany, just it's okay, baby. Just don't lie. That's the problem is the lie. It
Yeah,
ain't
she
the
lies too
sleep.
quickly.
Yeah.
She lies with the quickness, and that
So
tells me like
fast.
that means you have a lot of practice.
And
You
then
know.
and then lied and said,
And then you
and then lied and blamed her, lied and blamed two family members, man.
And
Was
then
it
you
those?
do like a fake walk in the background. Oh, I checked on him. I checked on him.
I shook him.
I shook him.
Okay.
I shook
Okay.
him.
Which he never said, what are you doing? Like if I went over there and my husband was snoring and I was on panel and I went over there and shook him, y'all would hear him go, what?
And then she's like,
Yeah.
do you hear the snoring? He's snoring right now. And you hear like nothing in the background.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping that you would fake snore. She's
Yeah. Yeah. As I pass him the note, go, pretend you're snoring, I'm live.
I need this. The haters are gonna get me on the live stream. They're gonna laugh at me. I can't have a second incident where I fell asleep on my live stream.
And
Guys.
she does go late. I mean, I'm sure she is tired. I mean, she's got a family, I mean, she does go on late. So does Wispy. If Wispy ever fell asleep, Wispy would laugh at herself and go, damn, y'all, I fell asleep. It's like, I'm so sorry, let's keep on. And then it wouldn't be a thing, but it's the lie. That's the thing, is the lie. And and like BTM, the quickness that it came. Like, well, let me throw you under the bus and let me throw you under the bus instead of just taking accountability yourself, girl.
Well, and that's the thing. It's not like she fell asleep talking to everybody. She's sitting there watching a video, So of course she late at night, nothing wrong with it.
Right. And then sit there and blame and then to persecute your own chat saying this is just ridiculous. But people like I wasn't in there, but people Southern Edge said that they're disagreeing everywhere. I mean, they're disagreeing on this case everywhere. So that wasn't it, girl. It's okay. Go look up ear, nose, and throat specialist. Do that.
Yeah.
Tonsils,
Also,
yeah.
don't lie. Just admit that you did something and just be like, whatever. It's funny. It would probably have been a funny haha for the live.
Yeah. Shit. I screw up all the time. I laugh at myself every day, Yeah, she's blaming Richard Allen. Yeah, it's her chat and Richard Allen's fault. Okay.
Richard Allen. Okay. Does she think like I guess she's in the opinion she thinks like the Richard Allen's innocent, I guess. Okay.
I don't know what she thinks, but
Yeah.
I just know that she's a liar.
Whatever. It's her
She don't
opinion.
want to take that stance.
Because she was sounding angry about that verdict. I was like, oh, I saw most people were pretty happy. I mean, there's some people that think
she
it was.
thinks that Richard Allen is innocent.
Oh,
It's about 50-50. We did a poll yesterday, and it was more people were guilty than innocent, but it was like 56,
yeah, but some of those
43.
people.
When the verdict came back, her title was "Justice was not served today."
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Does she have like
can
a
have that opinion?
Yeah.
And
Does she have a theory on who she thinks did it?
I don't know, but I mean, and
Oh.
she can. Everybody can have that opinion. They can have you can have your own opinion. That's not.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, I don't fault her for that. I mean,
Yeah.
at least she stood on it. I mean,
I don't fault her for having that opinion. What I was saying was, there's a lot of people that are very passionate about this Delphi case.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's some people that think like there was like evidence that that wasn't brought in immediately, and some people that have like the issues with the whole evidence
And then
collected.
if he's granted an appeal, then it'll be heard. And if not, then it won't. You know, it's like you can't sit there and say, you know, you can't be happy with the judicial system only when you get the outcome you want. You know, it's like the case that we don't talk about with BTM. A lot of us weren't happy about that, but you know, it's like you keep it moving. It's like, okay, well, you know, I don't think it was, you know, I don't think it was right, but I'm not gonna just lose friends over it. My
Yeah.
God.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's just so weird.
Right.
People are weird on these streets.
Yeah.
Weird. It's like
Irish girl is Irish eyes says BTM's lucky I'm smoking puff pass. All right. A lot of Irish people want to curse me out of all of a sudden.
don't go to Ireland, BTM. My God.
They might force me to kiss the blimey stone or whatever the hell that thing is.
You don't have very good luck with the Irish there, BTM.
Yeah, like listen. By the way, don't kiss the blimey stone. They piss on it sometimes.
Blarney.
Blarney, whatever.
Blarney.
Blarney Stone. Blarney
you.
Stone. I'm gonna piss off the Irish even more with that one.
Yes, you are.
Here comes another live about Apple Tower.
Oh God.
But that was funny. I laughed, especially with the
Apple Tower.
I actually laughed when he did like the voice recording of me laughing, and he did like the serial killing.
You know the clip Queen played with Betty.
I laughed at
had
that.
the face thing with Betty that with the beard. You know,
Yeah.
I looked over at my phone. I was cooking, and it looked like Josh. It looked like the lab. It looked like Josh. It did. I was like, oh my God.
But I thought too.
It looked like Josh from the lab. It really did. I was like, oh my God. And then we had, you know, Justin's monkey face. It was great. Great video. Y'all had me cracking up. So, all right. Well, I'm getting back to cooking. So, y'all have a great day, and I'll be listening.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, you have a good one. Insult the Walsh next. Oh well, I'm in big enough trouble here, guys. I'm in big enough trouble here. Let me see. I had no idea how I was going to feel when the subject of the DNA murder of a 12-year-old girl's cervix was brought up. I was not expecting it. Yeah, it's a sad situation with that case. I don't know. It's a tough situation to even watch that. But I don't falter on her opinion. There's like a split opinion. People can have their opinions on the case. The only thing I don't like is when people go real life and do like witness intimidation and shit like that. That's why I'm like, oh, fuck you then. If he did not have a fair trial, gets released on technicality, found evidence not permitted at the first trial, is that better for the family? The answer is no. Yeah, you're right. It is no. But we'll see if they're going to do it. But personally, I don't know. I don't know too much about the case. I'm sure there's people that know more than me in that case. And, you know, I try not to state an opinion on a case I don't really dive into too much.
I never paid too close attention to the case. I kept saying I was gonna, but then all of a sudden something else would come up, and then yeah.
Well, yeah, you also had that near-death experience, you know, recently. I don't think you were following a Delphi case at that particular point. I think you were
Definitely not. I wasn't following anything.
Cheesy, can I ask a question? Did you get your stuff moved?
Oh, out of my garage?
Where you said you
Out
had
of
to
my
move?
building?
Yeah.
I have till July.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Because like that happened, and then the next thing I knew, you were really sick, and I was like, "Oh gosh, I hope everything got moved." And I just never asked, and it just popped into my little bird brain. So thank you.
Yeah.
Hey,
My husband's also fixing our garage, so we have to get a bunch of stuff moved out of our garage too, because we gotta rebuild part of the garage because it collapsed. So.
Oh no! Yeah, because
Yeah.
that all happened at the same time. I ended up with no water.
Yeah, yeah. So
anyway, thank you.
I got all kinds of crap I got to get done this summer. Next summer.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, let me see. Insult Walsh next. Oh shit. But anywho.
I'm hoping I'll find another building before I have to move.
Oh, you moving?
No,
Rocks.
my business where I run my business out of, I have to move.
Oh well.
That's
Don't
all.
get. Oh geez, Louise.
I rent a building where I run my business out of, and I
Well,
have
wait.
to move because they've
Yeah.
sold it.
Yeah. Well, okay. I'll jump off that subject.
But I don't have to do that till July, so I'm good for a while.
Who's this?
Night, it's fine.
Okay. I personally think that if I were a juror, that I couldn't say he is guilty. Yeah, there's some people that would be like that, or it'd be like a hung jury. You know what I mean? Like I don't. You know, it is what it is. Let me see. Brianna's correcting me. Says Blarney Stone. Yeah. I remember I heard that, like basically like the tourists kiss it, and it turns out that there's like, you know, people piss on it to, you know, say a F you to the tourist type of deal. I don't know if that's true or not, but definitely not going to ever test that theory, either or.
Yeah, I saw a guy who made 3D printed Crocs. Yeah.
You had to bring up the Crocs. Unbelievable. This one is unbelievable. Let me see. Just Samantha, she's such a piece of shit for that too. Just shut up, BJ. You don't have to bake behind every big story, you weirdo. Yeah, I don't know. And gripped and passed out. Meanwhile, Abby and Libby are dead, and makes me. You know what? I mean, just Samantha, I get it, but she probably was. I mean, I'm going to defend Brittany on that one. She might have been up all night. We don't know what her real life is. She could have been very tired and just fell asleep. It seems like she has a pattern of falling asleep and alive, and it seems like maybe, I mean, I don't know. She could be a very busy person in real life, and she gets tired. Who knows? Could be some sleep issues. The fact is, I hold against her with the whole lying thing. It's like, it's funny, and then it becomes unfunny when you start lying about stupid shit. That could easily be kind of a laugh, ha-ha moment. That's just my opinion. For arms of an angel. You're a little bit far back, Lavender. And I did say arms. I might have said eyes. Oh, whatever.
You said Eyes of an Angel, but that's also a song too. I think that's by, oh no, that's Lips of an Angel by Hinder. Okay, well, either way, I mean, tomato, potato. You know what I mean.
At least they can't copyright song that get the copyright because I used a different body part. Let me see. Then don't go live. Go to fucking bed. Yeah. Well, that's, you know what I mean? That's true.
Right. But if you're on a live and then all of a sudden you're sitting there watching a video, I mean, I could see it happening when you're up that late at night. I could see it happening, you know. And you're a mom, you're exhausted by that time of night. I mean, come on, you know. Yeah. I could totally see it. I'm not bullying her. I just think she needs to go see a doctor if she hasn't already. That's all.
So what's your predictions in the first 6 months of Mr. Justin having the monkey? Do you think the monkey?
I think he'll have it longer than 6 months.
No, I'm saying what's your predictions in the first 6 months? Do you think he's gonna make? I mean, like if I was him, like this is Justin. You
Well,
can steal this.
last night when I checked in on him, he was exhausted.
Yeah.
Exhausted.
If I was you, Justin, I'm telling you now, make another channel or use one of your pre-existing channels, change it to just make shorts about the monkey. I'm telling you now, that's probably the best idea you can do.
Oh, I definitely guarantee he's going to be doing that.
Yeah.
Like, see the watermark on that monkey's face?
And the side.
Yeah.
I thought somebody said he was using one of his other channels for the monkey.
The monkey. Call it monkeying around in true crime.
I think that monkey is so cute, though.
Queen kick you if you don't stop giving him business ideas.
Listen. I mean, if he just makes monkey videos, at least he's not tragedy pimping. I mean, if he makes millions of dollars just making monkey videos, isn't that a net positive?
Yeah.
Oh, no, we're just going to exploit a monkey instead.
I know, but the monkey's already bought according to people's logic, so, you know.
Yeah. The monkey's already there, so.
You might as well. Maybe this will be him out, and he'll start his new career. You know, him calling like monkeying around with Justin. You know, something like that as a channel name, and he just like makes like little adventures. Maybe just like a voiceover for the monkey. Like have the monkey with like just like that movie, like that other this other YouTuber that has like these two like little dogs, and they like do voiceovers and like little adventures and shorts. Could be like that.
I guess I'd
Hey.
rather see a monkey in somebody's home than a zoo, though, because at least it's being cuddled and cared for.
Yeah, but it still has other monkeys to hang out with.
That's true. That's true too.
Monkey tube? Yeah, exactly.
I know there was this one channel with a monkey on it, and it was these guys that bought this monkey, and I mean, he was the cutest little monkey. His name was Curtis. He was so cute. But I guess they've gotten rid of the monkey now, and the channel's gone, and it's sad, you know. Some people just get monkeys just to start YouTube channels, and it's really sad. That kind of stuff I don't go for. You know, like Monkey Boo's dad, he's rescued monkeys, 3 monkeys, and he did it for the monkeys, you know, but if you're just getting a monkey to start a YouTube channel, shame on you.
Yeah, that's true. I think B Tim secretly wants. No, I'm just saying I would not want a monkey because that would be a full-time thing to deal with, and I like my sleep, and I'm not gonna, you know what I mean. I'm not gonna be dozing off on a live stream, so I like my 8 hours sleep, and that monkey is not gonna let you have 8 hours sleep.
And years ago, I wanted a monkey so bad. My whole life, I wanted one. And my husband's like, no, because he's allergic, first of all. And then realistically, I mean, come on, you know.
How do you know he's allergic to a monkey if you never had a monkey? Did you ever do a
How
monkey test?
do you know he'd be allergic to a monkey?
He's
Yeah.
allergic to everything.
Well, did you ever test him?
No.
Did you ever like get a piece of monkey hair like from like at eBay and like just put it towards his face and see if he
No.
sneezes?
But he sneezes
sure?
at the zoo. So I
Okay.
don't know.
Well, it could be other things. It could have been a goat.
It
Could
could
be
be.
to the goat.
No, he didn't have problems with our goat. We had a goat.
You had a goat?
I did. I had a goat, and I taught it to shake a hoof and do an obstacle course. I wish YouTube would have been, well, YouTube was around, but I wish I would have been on YouTube then, because I would have totally exploited my goat.
Oh my god. You would have
My
made
goat was like-
so much money.
My goat was like one of my dogs. I mean, except it didn't sleep in the house. It slept in the barn. But yeah, I would go out there and I would brush him every day. And
Well, I just want you guys to know that I've been in here giving Kiwi lessons, and she's gonna start a channel.
There you go.
Absolutely.
That's
We're
it.
Make them work.
And I told her, right? I said, you know what? You're gonna have to work for your Cajun board here. All right,
Right,
your Cajun
right.
seed. I said, Kiwi, you're gonna have to put on a show. All right, I'm gonna put a camera on you, and you're gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to, you know, draw in a good crowd, sis.
I make Mason go on camera every Sunday and every
Show him what that
Wednesday.
beat can do.
That's the plan.
Fling
That's
your
the plan.
seeds, girl.
And if I was more able-bodied, I'd have another goat, and I'd probably have a YouTube channel with my goat.
Kiwi needs to take that tail feather.
Right. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to say you keep it up, and if you don't make some loot, you're gonna have to go behind Chili's.
Yeah, like seriously.
I mean,
with all these exotic animals suddenly becoming into the true crime sphere and all these pets, you better fucking up your game, Queen.
you know, I mean, I'm gonna have to figure something out here.
You know,
Just wait
maybe
till I go out and do true crime with the bison.
actually. Imagine you
Bad
did
true
that.
crime with the badass bison.
Oh my god! And you just stand next to the bison.
As I become a fucking true crime in and of itself, and get my ass arrested, and then
Like
Queen has to
that
go
one
live.
YouTuber who thought she could really tell true crime stories of the bison was murdered this day by bison. God.
The last video we see is her running.
Last video, oh yeah, it's like Queen has all rights to go ahead and like play it all the way. Yes, just right up to that moment where we're like, oh shit, that was her demise.
You just start running from the bike, and then the video cuts off while you're screaming.
All of a sudden,
Ah!
you see me take a nosedive, and then next thing you know, there's a bison hoof tramples or you see me flipped up, and you see like all of a sudden big sky because I got flipped up in the air. That's what they love to do, is they love to hook you and flip you, and then they crumple right on you when you land. Oh yeah, bison are fucking brutal.
Just Samantha Monkey Boo didn't die.
I'm glad you told
that was somebody trying to make Cheesy Weezy cry today.
Yeah,
That's all that was.
I have not found any proof of it.
Listen, you could really do some good by teaching Kiwi to say, "Damn it, Duke," and dance around and wolf whistle for him. Duke, get your ass back here.
What's,
You know what I mean?
What is Peggy talking about? 350 FEMA semi trucks in northern Michigan and an Air Force base awaiting orders for what? Probably for North Carolina. That's probably for what? Because they're still needing help. They're still going through some crazy shit there. So there's that. You know who says that? So there's that. Mrs. P. Hey, I just wanted to say thank you for my gift of membership. I had no idea until I saw it on my email. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Kiwi can't roll a joint if she has claws. Now, hold on now. She may not be able to roll it, but she can sure as hell break it down. I don't know. We're back on the monkey again. Here goes Cy back on the monkey.
Yep. So we went through a
Most
little
YouTube
bit.
monkeys are several. Hold on. Most of the YouTube monkeys are several monkeys. I don't know that one, but I'll check it out. Normally with those channels, they recycle the monkeys. The viewers just don't realize it. There's been a lot of scandals. What do you mean they recycle them? What do you mean?
They just to get a look-alike monkey, and then they just continue on like it's the same monkey. I've watched Monkey Boo for like 4 or 5 years, so I don't think there's anything nefarious going on the Monkey Boo channel.
Oh,
I haven't
son,
seen anything.
$10 says a thank you for my gift of membership Saturday. I saw my email as well. What happened with Salty and Barbecue? Well, it started out that they got into. Okay, so it started out that I guess they were friends, and Barbecue had done a fundraiser for Sebastian's for the signs for the blip boards, and Salty's lunatic said that she helped with that and stuff, and she was like promoting it and things like that. Well, she went when the hurricane happened. Salty went down to North Carolina to go help them, and people were sending like stuff to her, or whatever. Or wait, people were sending money for her to get stuff, but they were also buying stuff on the way, like at Walmart's or whatever, where they could stop on the way. So, like, somebody bought like 50 cases of water at a Walmart, which was on the way there, which they stopped and picked up. She took a video of it and would post it as her receipts. Like that was, instead of showing a picture of the receipt of the money that was spent, of the person that sent it, and what was spent and what she picked up, she just basically made a quick video of the items that she was picking up. Some say those are receipts, some say they're not. I don't know. Either way, she went to North Carolina, asked Barbecue she asked Barbecue if she would post her link or her channel or something like that. Share the link, maybe something like that. But anyhow, Barbecue was busy. Her dog had went missing. She had other stuff going on. There was all kinds of stuff going on. So instead, I think her friends tried to help, pick up where Barbecue couldn't. And I think their names are Emily, Nikki, and one of the other girls. I can't remember. Tammy. So anyhow, they were helping. They were sharing her posts and her links and stuff like that. But she was still pretty upset that she felt Barbecue didn't share her links and didn't, put forth an effort. And Barbecue said, I'm busy. I don't know how you can expect that of me when I have stuff going on. And I have stuff going on. But my girls stepped up to help you, and do this and that. And so Salty Salty came up here. And she told what happened. And a lot of people in the chat said they thought she was jealous and that she was jealous of the girls because they did a video that like with their fancy hair and fancy nails and stuff, and she was really upset about it. And so long story short, somehow, some way, Barbecue's mom got brought into this, which I don't know how in the fuck that happens unless you're going real fucking life. Which real fucking life is absolutely disgusting as fuck anyways. When you are doing nasty ass shit to people, that shit will, everything done in the dark always comes to light. We already know that. Like Laura, CPS, she made this fucking call. Somebody knew about it. They fell out. Boom. It got exposed. Everything always comes to light because the people you fuck with, you more than likely are going to get into a fight with. They're going to backstab you. Something's going to happen and it's going to fucking come out. It always does. Then she decided to. I don't know how the fuck her mom got involved in this, but somehow Barbecue's mom bought a shirt from Salty at some point in time, I guess, which I'm not sure how that even went down, but there's a video of it on her channel, her TikTok, where she did what are those called? Where you do the channel with somebody,
A
you do
duet. A
a
duet.
duet. Yeah. So there's a duet there with. She did a duet with Barbecue's mother. Why?
Okay, so
I
I've
guess
got
I
the
don't really
answer to this.
understand. She can't help it that Barbecue's mom ordered the shirt. I get it. But how the fuck did she get in the drama to even know you sold shirts, to even have their fucking link, to even.
Well, because she was brought to the platform. She knew that, according to what that TikTok said, she was brought to the platform. And then she ended up ordering a t-shirt because Salty makes t-shirts. And it wasn't until Salty was tagged in the video that Barbecue's mom made of the wearing the t-shirt. And because it was a paying customer, that's why Salty duetted it. Or so Salty says.
Suddenly very quiet.
Yeah, my phone cut out. I'm sorry. I didn't even hear something. Okay, I missed all that. So you said, can you say
Okay.
that again real fast? I'm sorry.
Yeah, absolutely. No worries. No worries. According to what the what Salty said last night was that she was made aware that it was Barbecue's mom when after she had been tagged in the video, and because it was a paying customer, she made a duet with it because it was somebody who purchased a t-shirt that she made.
What is a duet?
So over on TikTok, like if I made a video, then you could turn around and make a response, and that would be duetting, like kind of
And
like in
you're
a
like
song.
side by side. They do
Yeah.
like a side by side or something. You can take someone's video and then you know
Over here, they
duet
call
it.
it green screen.
Right, same thing. Yeah, kind of. So, hold on. I think Barbecue's mom was in the true crime platform before Barbecue. I don't know about that. I don't know. Either way, uh, so at that point, is it real life? I mean, would you? I mean, because they're fighting and arguing and things are going on and they're not getting along. Um, some people are saying that's malicious. She's doing it with malicious intent. So does it come out? Is it considered real life or what? Because they went real life. These other people went real life and found her and brought her to the TikTok platform to get at barbecue in the first place. Then somehow she became a customer of Salty's when they started going at it, and she did a duet with her because now she's a paying customer, which I understand you have to treat your customers, with respect. But at that point, she could have said,
I think it's real life. I mean, she was brought to the platform. That part of it is real life. Now, as somebody who sells on the platform, I like, unless I'm made aware of who the person is, I don't always know. Not everybody wants to associate their YouTube name with their real name, right? So, I mean, and depending on it, like if you listen to what she said in that TikTok, she made mention of like she has a guy that makes her shirts. So when she gets an order, she just passes it through. So it wasn't like she looked up who the person was that placed the order for the t-shirt.
right. And okay, I see that. Okay, so she could have placed the order for the t-shirt not knowing. I get that. You know what I mean? I can see that. Her not knowing, or whatever, the guy not knowing. But I mean, I don't know. It's still, I mean, at that point, if you do know it's her mom and you figure that out, why duet the video? And I don't know.
Well, I see both sides of it. I see it could be construed for malicious intent to get back at barbecue because she's upset because she didn't get the support for her North Carolina venture that she felt like she deserved. But I can also see it as a business standpoint. If you duet every other customer and that's the one customer you don't, then you're taking risk of it impacting your business.
Hey, all right.
Hey, what's up, Petty? How are you, baby?
I'm all right. I'm just thinking if she's duetted it as a customer, then that's okay. But if she's now carrying on, someone's just mentioned in the comments that she now wants Barbecue's mum to be her mum or something. So if she's carrying it on, then it's definitely real life, in my opinion. If it was just a customer duet, then it'd be different. That would be a business thing. But if it's now carrying on, if she's carrying it on and just going along with it, then yeah, that's real life. That's not right.
Well, in the end, listen, I believe that the fact that somebody's mother, who they're estranged from, is roaming around in the circles and people are aware of it, I
I
feel like
agree.
that's, you know what I mean? Like, that's bad.
Yeah, I agree. Like I said, it's a lot different over here than it is over there, I'm guessing, because I don't like that shit. I don't fuck with that shit. I don't think it's cool. I don't think it's funny or cute. I don't think it's okay. None of that. Obviously her and her mom have issues or whatever's going on. It ain't their fucking business, and I don't believe anybody's entitled to say, my mom's dead, I would love to have a mom like that, or something to that reference. It just rubbed me the wrong way. Really, it did.
Interesting.
I agree with that.
Sorry, kids. Yeah, I lost my mum as well. If someone was going to do something malicious for it, then it's not right. I get the business. She's promoting a business and she duets to show the t-shirt off, but then if you're going to just go further with it, it's just not fair.
Yeah.
Well, I agree with what JP said in chat a little bit back with they're just doing too much and it's too messy and they both need to quit the shit.
Yeah, pretty much. They have gone too far. They're both adults.
I have a suggestion. They maybe should do battles on TikTok. Battles. You remember that guy that came up and told us about battles? That was crazy.
Yeah, I don't get the whole TikTok platform. I'm on there for shop
It's
only.
like whoever gets the most money wins. And it's like, and these two people sit there and they buy the stickers and shit like that. I was like looking at that. I was like, that's weird. It's just weird. I guess. I mean, I think everyone's a winner at that point. Like even if you lose, you win because you got a bunch of donations. It's kind of funny. Salty was also doubled down last night to a point. Salty's own supporters were telling her to stop. Yeah, sometimes you get like really too mad at someone and you kind of push it, and you need people to kind of go in the background and say, hey, you know, it's getting too personal with this person, and you need to kind of back it off a little bit. And sometimes people have people like that around them, and some people don't. Some people sit around and gas them up, and when they do that, you know, it feels good. But then when you realize, oh, maybe I'm overstepping, what have I become? Type of deal. And it does happen.
Didn't Salty come on here though and say that she needed to reflect on herself because of what we were saying over here?
I don't know. I have no idea about the whole Salty thing about that.
I'm pretty sure because the chat was going against her, or not going against her, but the chat was disagreeing.
Yeah, I mean,
saying that she shouldn't be doing it.
Yeah,
She said that, sorry, Peter. She said that she had some things to reflect on and maybe she needed to make some changes. I'm sure that's what she said.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, you know, sometimes anger makes you kind of do things that you wouldn't normally do. You know what I mean? You take it a little bit too far, you know? And you get like kind of, that's why the whole deadly sin wrath comes into play a little bit. That's why it's a deadly sin.
Yeah, I can get that.
And I don't know. So sometimes you just need a little bit of break, and you say to yourself, am I going a little bit too far? Am I pushing it beyond the platform? Because it's one thing to go tit for tat. You kind of go through their videos and you insult them, and you kind of do the same thing over and over again. But it's another thing to be like trying to like fuck with their real life and fuck with this, you know, and going too far. Then you just kind of, you become the thing you dislike the most, you know? You know.
Yeah, that's understandable. Did you see my post on Discord, Tim, about my mind has been changed on?
Well, like what were you?
My mind's been changed on Richard Allen.
Oh, okay.
All the evidence.
Okay, I didn't see that. I was kind of, you know, because I kind of watch here. I don't watch the Discord while I'm here. I kind of ignore
this
it.
was yesterday.
Oh, then I did.
It was just a brief post, just saying that I'd watched some of the coverage and I changed my mind because there were things that I never knew before. I said not guilty. There were things I never knew about the trial. So
I don't know. I mean,
changed.
Yeah, I don't know. Usually, like the trials, you know, you don't get all the information even in the trials because the things are not admissible. You know.
Yeah.
Just like a certain Karen Reed that stated that she thought she accidentally clipped him and then drove off and left him there to die.
Yeah.
At the interview on 60 Minutes recently, that was released.
Did you get the Crocs?
No, I don't like the Crocs. I think these Crocs are an abomination.
What? Cheesy,
Crocs-
are you hearing this? Wow,
Crocs,
it's like a shot. It's like a shot in the heart there, VTM. Jeez.
I know, right?
Gosh,
What?
dang, man.
It's just a complete abomination. I think like if like the founding fathers found that everyone was wearing Crocs, they would have not done the revolution. They would have been like, oh, well, things didn't go too well in the future. Let's just stay with the British Empire. Maybe things will be better.
You're funny.
They, you know, like
not with the British Empire, it wouldn't. It'd have all gone tits up in the end.
Well, we don't know that. Maybe they would have never invented the Crocs, and then all of that would have been worth it. Just saying.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Right, I'm dropping down. I'll catch you all later.
All right, love. Have a good day.
Yeah.
See you later.
Feeling better.
Feel better.
Thank
You
you.
sound a little
Bye,
bit
Ange.
better. You
Bye.
sound a little better. So that's good.
Yeah, a little bit today. But thank you. I'll see you all later.
See ya.
Bye.
I do love the TikTok shop. Though, what is the TikTok shop? JP, stop it. Get off TikTok. Read a book.
I have a hard enough time keeping up with everything on YouTube, let alone TikTok too. Jesus.
Read a fucking book. That's what you do when you're sitting in jail.
I don't like that the
Wait, what?
people
You
are
read a
like that.
book?
Read a book. I said, shit, read books. That's what you do when you're sitting down in jail.
Like, I'm kind of a hoarder of books, and I'm right now kind of have like 25 books around me right now.
Criminal Vibe said, you are canceled, B10. B-Thug, you are canceled. That's it. Crocs are life.
No, Crocs are crap.
That's right.
Come on now, listen. You're picking on my fucking chat. Listen, JP said, leave me alone, Tim B. Leave me alone. I'm shopping on a TikTok shop. Let me live my life.
No, I think you should buy a book.
You telling these guys they can't...
You know, not enough people watch The Reading
can't be
Rainbow.
TikTok-y, huh?
You know, people should have watched The Reading Rainbow. Read a book. The Reading Rainbow. I guess no one watched that show on Channel 13.
I did when I was a kid on PBS.
Yeah.
With LeVar Burton.
LeVar Burton, Reading Rainbow on PBS.
Yeah, the Reading Rainbow.
Reading
I can
Rainbow.
go anywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know, maybe more people could have.
You're going to be featured on the Chroma Croyer again.
Oh shit! I thought the funniest part was when I was like, my voice was like, I think recorded by that lab guy, and he was like this serial killer thing. And I was laughing. I was laughing. That was funny. I don't need to read a book anymore. You tell me all about the ones you read, and I get my info. No, people don't understand that books you're reading basically the consciousness of an individual at that particular time, and every time, like, each book is redefined differently with each person reading it. People take different things away from it, but you're literally reading the imprint of a conscious dead mind from 20 years, 100 years, 1500 years, and it's very interesting. I don't know why people don't understand that, but okay.
I remember one time my daughters love books, and I like to read too, but my daughters just absolutely love books. And one time when my one daughter was little, she was a teenager, and my mother-in-law gave her $50 for her birthday, and she goes, "No, don't go wasting it on things like books." And it's like, what do you want her to buy with it then? Candy or what?
Yeah, I remember I used to
Don't
go to
waste your money on books. What the hell? That's not a waste of money.
You know, I used to hang out in the Barnes and Noble. That was the cool. Like, used to go like after work. I used to run to the Barnes and Noble, just pick up a bunch of them.
That was never cool though.
No, people just hung out. I was actually annoyed with the people just hanging out reading. I'm like, you guys realize that you're not buying these books and you're just reading them, and this place is going to go out of business because you people don't want to actually take your money and buy the damn book. You know.
Yeah, I never understood that. People that go to the bookstore and just read.
It's not like there's not a library for shit like that.
Right.
Well, library's not going to have everything. You know.
Well, I don't like it when I find out somebody else read the book before me, because there's something about reading a brand new book.
Yeah, I like the smell of a new book.
I like the old smell of books. Like when you open
Yeah.
something that's like 50 to 100 years old, is like
that musty
cool.
smell. Yeah.
Yeah, like that is nothing like it.
Not like mildewy, but like a little musty. Yeah.
Yeah. But it beats him. I hate Crocs. I stand with you, my man. Absolutely. We do not like the Crocs around here. We're gonna make a ex-Crocs coalition where we're gonna try to like go to the Congress and Senate, maybe like petition Trump and be like, listen, we need to ban the Crocs. The Crocs are no good. They're not American made Crocs. They come overseas.
Well,
we need
what
to ban
shoes
them.
do you wear that are so comfy?
Shoes.
Well, I understand, but what kind of shoes that are really comfy?
Loafers, Italian
Yeah,
leather loafers.
Moccasins in the house.
You can, yeah, but those aren't hard sole. Those are soft.
Yeah, they're for indoor shoes, and then
You could
outdoor
step
shoe.
on, but what if you step on something? Yeah,
Well, for
my
indoor,
husband,
my moccasins. Oh my
my
God, the
husband is
moccasins
a
are way
contractor,
better. No,
and he dropped a screw on the floor one time out of his pocket, and I stepped on that screw, and I lost my toe over it.
okay, I'm
So now
sorry
I
about
wear,
that.
now I have a pair of fuzzy house Crocs, and I wear those around the house just in case. Not that I have a messy house. It's just he dropped a screw one day out of his pocket, and I didn't realize it. It was a black screw, a dark screw, and it was blended into the carpet, and I stepped on it, and
Was it?
I ended up. I was on medicine that
Oh, Jesus
makes me
Christ.
susceptible to infections. That's why I ended up with this infection, and yeah, I ended up losing my toe over it.
Ah, jeez. I don't even know if I can joke around about that. That seems fucked up.
So
Like, I
now,
don't know.
so
I
now
can't
I
really
can
say
only,
anything now. I mean,
I can only stand 9 toes down.
I can't really say anything about that. That's horrible.
So now
Hey,
I
how
wear
come
house Crocs.
JP and
You
how
said
come
9
JP?
toes down, bitch. I'm done. I can
How come
only stand 9 toes down.
Oh shit.
That just
No.
did it. That fucking did it, cheesy. And you know what? Gosh dang it, your husband with that damn fucking screw. God
I
dang.
know.
He
I
ain't
know.
never living that one down. He ain't
No,
never living that one down.
no,
Nope.
because
How do you think she
other
got a
day,
Asshole.
switch? How do you think
the
she
other
got a
day I
switch?
found a screw. I found a screw on the floor, and I was like, "Hello, dear." I was like, "Do you not realize what you
Do
did to
you
me
want me to
once with
use
this
and
damn
lose
screw?"
another one? Then I can only go
Yes,
8 toes down on the
I
fucking
know,
YouTube streets with these
right?
street rats.
What are you
Gosh
trying to
dang
do
it.
to me here? He's trying to kill me one toe at a time.
All right.
Oh God.
Trying to take me out.
32 years of marriage, and he's trying to kill me
Fuck.
one toe at a time. Mhm.
Hey
Anyways,
Tim, how come JP and QB get to come over and have a sleepover and the rest of us don't?
what? What did you say?
Read the screen.
Oh, I will pick out a couple of books. Oh, well, I want to come sleep at B. Tim's. I'll bring him a pair of fuzzy Crocs to wear around his house.
Did you say voices? I stepped away for a moment.
They'll be
Oh, of
manly.
course you did. I said your hair looks nice today, sir.
Yeah, me too.
What do you mean my hair looks nice today? What are you talking about?
You just missed it all.
I
I
just said
missed
your
it.
hair looks nice today, sir. Sorry.
Yeah. QB, are they the only ones allowed at the B-Tims? Like, no one's coming over my house. You come over my house, I'm
Oh, we're
calling the
all
police.
coming over for a sleepover. Hold on. You didn't get the memo, B-Thug.
I'll call the
We're
police and have
buzzing.
you
We're
all.
going to buzz the fuck over and have us a
I don't
gosh
want
dang
none of you
sleepover.
people. I don't want none of you people at my
What?
house. I
He
will
just said
have.
he was gonna call the cops.
That's a
I'll,
lie. That's a fucking
That's
lie.
100% true.
You told no. Look, that's a lie. Listen, I know. I remember you saying you might have been a little tired and like drunk on the honey, but I remember you saying I want all y'all coming over here, hanging
yeah.
out. I
No,
want to have the time of my
no,
life. I'm gonna try devil's lettuce for the first time in my life with all you girls.
no. I'm gonna have you all fucking arrested, and then
Oh, Tim,
I'm
you're
You ain't
such
gonna
a
let us in the gate.
little bitch.
Hold on, you ain't gonna let us in the gate.
they're not gonna let you anywhere near my house. You can go off.
but
No
I
clue.
already ordered you a pair of fuzzy
I'll
Crocs.
recommend you. I'll recommend you to a 3-star
That's it.
hotel to stay in. You can all stay there and whatever.
Be Tim, you're such a little bitch.
No one's coming to my house. That's for damn sure.
But I already ordered you a nice pair of fuzzy Crocs for your house.
Yeah, and that's going straight to the trash
It's a
where it
gift. You can't throw it
belongs.
away.
I can
Oh,
throw it
you buy
away.
a dog book and read it, a dog's book and read it, and then, but you're going to take Cheesy's gift and throw them right in the trash rather than putting your feet in them and seeing if they actually are comfy.
I'm not gonna disgrace myself with wearing that. That's like literally like that is as stupid as a purchase as the pet rock.
Wow, you have such an ego that you can't get over. None of us would ever know if you were wearing Crocs there, dude.
I'm not wearing any Crocs. Listen, that's as bad as the pet rock craze that happened.
You weren't even born. You weren't even a twinkle in your daddy's nutsack.
How do you know that? I could be 100. How do you know? I could be lying.
I've heard the things you talk about when you say growing up, and you're at least 10 years younger than me. You forget I
Sure,
have
that's a
siblings
lie.
that age.
That's a lie. I'm 65-year-old man. How do you know that? That's a lie. You just don't understand it. The pic of the Tim B wearing Crocs made my day. And that did not make my day. That actually was the start of a bad day for me.
I thought it was cute.
Tim's definitely 47. Yeah, I'm actually 65. Don't you know that? I'm 65. You got to
10
know.
years less, big girl for life. I'm 48. He's in his 30s, his mid to late 30s.
How do you know that? I'm 65-year-old man.
Talk about Pogs. You talk about comic books. There's certain Barnes and Noble, like that was big in that same era. You forget I have siblings that like the same things you like.
Interesting. No, Peggy. I'm going to take you out to the cornfield so you can be abducted by the aliens, just like in your picture. The truth is out there. Anyway, he's got a box of Crocs. No, I don't. But anyway.
I got a bag of Pogs I can bring to the sleepover.
Nope.
Took him a minute. He had to consider that one.
I had to consider it a little bit because I do have a small collection of them. I have the Pope Pogs.
Listen, I'll give you the Pogs and the Stompers. You can have them all.
Yeah, but you don't have the actual mats.
Yes, I do. What do you think was in that other trunk when I found her cologne and the recorder, the wire that she wore on her last snitch incident?
Somebody in the chat said BTM will make us all go to bed at 7.
Will make you all go to bed at 7. You know?
It'll all be meditation time, ladies.
I remember I used to buy the Pogs. It used to be like a comic book store. And the main reason you go there, you buy the Pogs, you buy a comic, and then you played the arcade game in the back. I think it was like that space shooter game. You know, that's like
Space Invaders?
Yeah, something like that. Like it was like
Or
you had like
Galaga?
something like that. It was like you get like a little jet in space and you just like shoot and you get power-ups and you get more firepower.
Centipede.
No,
I don't
Space
know.
Invaders.
I think it was. Let me see.
Well,
You're
anyways, we've been on here like 4.5 hours or so.
All
Might
right.
as well get off here and get stuff done.
All right. Queen's like, fuck this. I'm not having any knowledge about this fucking game. Fuck this stuff.
Shut up, JP. You're
Yeah, I
an
was just
asshole.
saying.
All right. I'll see you guys. You have a good one.
All right, guys. Have a good
Thanks
day.
for
I
having me.
appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you guys later.
Bye, everyone.
everybody.
Thank you.
Bye, everybody. Have a good day, and I'll catch y'all on the flip side. I might see y'all later. I might not. We'll see you guys.